Safe. What's happening, people? How are we? Happy Monday. Poetica ting. Oh, baby. Jazza, big up yourself. How you doing? I'm very well. I'm kind of quite hay fevery still and disgusting. Let's turn the sound down a little bit here. Turn the vibes down a bit. I'm a bit hay fevery. It's been a hard day actually. I had like a really bad earache, which I haven't had before from hay fever, but I figured that's what it was. Because of just like general sinus like pressure, and then my ear was hurting. That was not that nice, but other than that, can't complain. So yeah, happy Monday. Welcome Marie Pierre. Big up yourself. I'm excited. I'm excited to do a bit more Poetica. It's been a little while. And we got a good run going, don't we? We got some vibes. Again, though, as I keep complaining, it's really, really hot in this room whenever I'm streaming. Like, I need, like, even lighter shorts than the ones I've got. It's not a hangover, no. I didn't feel that hungover because I ate all that chicken. I was alright. Also, like, I don't know about earache for a hangover. Anyway, it's just, yeah, just, like, clogged up face, man. But, yeah. Last night was pretty funny. I realised I forgot to make it private. And then I woke up at like 4 in the morning and my first thought was I need to make that stream private. And I think then I did. I hope. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just dreamt that I did. Maybe I should check. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's good. Pretty funny. Yep, big up yourself, Ian. Big up yourself, Lukey. Welcome. Let's get this show on the road, eh? It's quite a grand chord there. Full of promise and excitement. I'm quite tired after last night. I will say that. Not so hungover, but tired. Like, it was quite a heavy weekend and a lot to celebrate. Yes, well, a little bit to celebrate. I was trying to play Football's Coming Home on the piano, wasn't I? But I couldn't quite manage it. Funny. It is, in fact, coming home. Every time. Maybe I should go get a vest. I think that might be nicer than this t-shirt. I might just go do a costume change. Alright. Yo. Oh, jokes. For some reason, my Steam window came up. So that's jokes. So you guys just get to see my Steam window. There's Discord. Let me just sort this out. Hold on. Yeah, like that. That'll do. I can sort everything out. So what did you guys just get a look at? I guess nothing that much. Some conversation there. Whoops. So new series. No, there's not going to be a new series. We are going to continue the run that we've been working on with Poetica. So that's fine. I don't know why OBS isn't understanding what's going on. Is it just because nothing's moving? There we go. Now it knows. Oh. You know what? I think the problem is as well. It's like this chair. Like it's just not. This chair is not very calm. Maybe I should put like a towel on it, so I'm not sitting on the leather. The leather's just like sticky and sweaty. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, right. Let's get cracking. So, do you remember this one, you guys? You remember this place? This is the run we're going to continue. So we just come back from gathering quite a lot of metal off the floor. Yeah, we've got quite a few things to organise here. Let's just remind ourselves of where we're keeping things. This is some classic TFC music in the background right now. This is giving me absolute vibes. We got a bit of fuel there. And some bismuth. Oh, I remember we found bismuth. We can go and like mine just loads of bismuth. We should go do that. That would be a good start. And maybe we should keep kind of important stuff somewhere else, you know, like we'll just separate the metals we're most interested in. Germanite, okay. But we should also have somewhere just blocks. Yeah, here we go. Do we have somewhere for sticks? Where would we be putting sticks? We don't have anywhere for spare sticks at this point. I guess they can go in there. Feels reasonable. Matox, yo, how you doing? Will I play RTS games for once? Probably not. Maybe sometimes on the stream, but certainly not right now. We're getting stuck into some Poetica today. Can I do a subscribers game? Yeah, that kind of thing I'm into. Like, we can definitely do more interactive stuff as the channel grows and stuff, and when we come up with some good ideas, I'm up for it. I must play any strategy game. Not sure. Let's finish getting unpacked from last time, because we had quite a lot of stuff to unpack here. But yeah, I'm up for doing some subscriber stuff. I think the first subscribery type thing that we'll do is when Project Zomboid Build 41 drops, I will host a Zomboid server. That's for sure. Like, that's definitely going to happen. Because we love a bit of Zomboid out here. Oh, look, I just took all our food out of our vessel. I guess we want to keep the food vessel with food in it. We want to be eating those pumpkins first by the looks of things. But here's the greenery in here. Got a yellow bell pepper seed. I think we go with bell pepper seeds. I think we do plant this one. I don't know if we've got anywhere to plant it though. And I can't even remember what these things that we've planted actually are. It's been a little while, so let's get rid of that. Let's throw the bell pepper down here maybe. I'm sure that'll be fine. How do you make a soup? What ingredients? Yeah, you can make soups in this. We need that cooking pot, don't we? No? Or is it just called a pot? Huh. I can't remember. Wait, hold on. If we go unfired, we'll find it. This thing, unfired pot. Oh, it is just called a pot. Yeah, so that guy once fired up. We are gonna have to. There we go. These guys. yeah, you can see we can actually do a load of non-foodie recipes in them too, but I'm pretty sure these are what you make soup in. I don't know. Those look like more chemical kind of recipes that are going in their boron pot. But anyway, that's the pot I think for making soup. I think you can pretty much throw anything in it and you're good to go, right? I think. But yeah, if you're new, if you're just joining us, welcome to the channel. This is a little house we've got going. We really want a bed up here, so we want to try and get a loom. Well, we can get a loom easy, but we can't. We need to get some stuff that we can make cloth out of on the loom. But yeah, if you're new, drop a little subscribe if you like what you see, because there'll be plenty more where this came from, and a little like on the stream as well helps us play the YouTube algorithm game. But yeah, I think this little base we've got going here is pretty nice. I was pretty happy with how this build sort of started to turn out. There's potentially more we can do with it, but it's quite a jokes vibe so far. Now, is it just coming to night time? Yeah, okay, well it's like a harvest moon type situation, I think. So one of the things we can do is go and mine a load of bismuth. We could also make a few more tools anyway out of what we did bring back. Goes up here. We've got enough for a good few more copper tools potentially. But we found a load of normal quality bismuth, and we might as well go grab that, I think. It's awkward because it would be better if it was what's it called? Tin. You tried just with chicken, but it didn't work. Interesting. Maybe you need to, I mean, there's a few different things you need to do from what I remember. You need to fill it with water before you start making soup. But maybe you can't make it out of meat, or maybe you have to cook the meat first, or maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know. We can experiment with it. We can experiment with it. You know, we could try and make some soup at some point. It could be fun. For now, I think we're good to go. We didn't have like a pit kiln going, did we? I'm just trying to orient ourselves from last time. I feel like we might have had a pit kiln going. No, okay. We do have like our stone anvil here already. So yeah, things are happening. Things are happening, but we don't really have a source of copper yet. And to go and mine a load of bismuth, you tried to fill it with water, no idea how. I think you need the wooden bucket. Would be my guess. Fill it with water with one of these. There's quite a lot of these buckets here with this guy. Try that, I think. Or maybe try your water jugs, or maybe, I don't know, something else. Let's eat what needs eating. We also were keeping, oh yeah, our salt in there. And our rotten food in here. This is like our kitchen. We've got quite a nice amount of preserved food. We want to make some bread out of the grain. We've got meat that needs eating most urgently. But yeah, they're in order of urgency, but the really urgent stuff to eat is in here. And it is pumpkin time. Maybe we should just eat all 3 of the pumpkins. I want to look at, yeah, it's fruit, and this is fruit, isn't it? Yeah, so this might not have the best impact on our health bar, but we're just going to eat it anyway because it does need eating. Oh, it's increasing our max health a wee bit, so that's good. Some vegetables. I think vegetables would be a good thing, no? Yeah, vegetables and protein would be good. Okay, let's have a piece of meat. Yeah, that's increasing our max health nicely. Cool. And morning is upon us now, just about. So should we go grab a load more bismuth and solidify in our heads where that bismuth vein is? Because I think I remember from the last session, but just to really hammer the point home. Make a food cellar or bury it. That's a nice idea. Yeah, I mean a cellar would be fun. Right, hold on. What have we here? More coal. It's kind of nice to have coal just right here outside our base. We can definitely mine a load of that up. But I'm conscious that, you know, our pick won't last forever. And we don't really want to waste it on stuff that we don't need immediately. that said, we're probably going to need to make a new one quite soon. Anyway, you see this? This is our marker. The bismuth is straight on through here, I remember. Here. That's really hard to see. But now that we know it's hard to see, well, we should be able to see it easier. But yeah, I guess this is going to be reasonably slow going. There's a piece. We'll get a lot of stone out of doing this too, though, so that's good. Andrew Gilmore, big up yourself. How are you? Oh, and also I missed in the chat there, Ridan Gaming. Big up yourself. Welcome to the chat. What mods am I using? So this is a pack called Poetica that's been developed by Verph, who's the creator of Terrafirmacraft Reloaded as well. There's a whole host of mods in here. But the fundamentals is that it's a Terrafirmacraft based pack, and I think crucially that the idea with Poetica is to kind of create a pack that's very focused on like kind of recreating the natural world a bit more realistically. So a couple of the add-ons that Verph is developing himself include the TFC Flore. So it's all these extra plants, and there's loads of them, and some of them are edible, and yeah, I mean it's amazing. The level of detail and the kind of immersion, you know, from all of these add-ons, these custom add-ons that Verph's working on. You have all these different extra wood types and different stone types and things. And you know, Terrafirmacraft was already pretty heavy on extra stones and wood types, and Poetica's just taking it to another level. So if you think, like, in my mind, like, Terrafirmacraft can be summed up by saying that it's how survival mode should have been, I think Poetica is how Terrafirmacraft should have been. You know, that would be my summary. We're getting really, really hot here in the midday sun. I would like to find some items that regulate our temperature a little better, like maybe we can make some thatch clothing. Our temperature is dropping. Were we just near to fire over there? Is there a forest fire near us there? Being underwater is obviously a very effective way to drop our temperature here. Without drowning, though, ideally. This is not drinking water, I don't think. Is there a little splash of it over in this corner, perhaps? No, there actually isn't. Oh, yeah, maybe there is here. Yeah, fresh water, nice. Okay, good. A little bit of bismuth, but I might leave that on the floor because we're getting the big stuff, and we kind of probably want to leave a few markers of other pieces, other things for the future. We've got all these kinds of plants, all this sort of stuff. This is what Verph's doing, and this is the kind of key thing about this pack. But look, can we get, like, if I type in hat? Oh no, okay, cap or something. We don't have any wool. I was just wondering if there's some clothing we can make that will make us kind of a bit more resilient to the temperature changes. I hope there is, but there may not be. But anyway, as the name of the stream suggests, we are going to be looking for copper today, but I thought we'd start just by mining something that we know we've got, and this bismuth is it. It might be quite hard to see, but you see that block there is just stone. That one there's got bismuth on it. It's a subtle green layer. There, you can see there, that's bismuth. That's stone. Yeah, it's very subtle. There's no clothing. Okay, no probs. And big up yourself, Verph. Welcome. The main man. Nudist craft. I like the I like the vibe. We can definitely do some nudist craft out here. So I guess once we get like to red and blue steel, we can have a bucket of water on us that we can like pop into a little like, you know, into a little block wherever we go, and then we can just jump into our little water block to regulate our temperature. But yeah, we're just going to kind of quarry out as much of this bismuth as we can here. It's quite nice and close to the surface. I think we were establishing, weren't we, that we reckon that this rock type doesn't actually hold any tetrahedrite. Like, we're seeing a lot of it on the floor, which probably speaks more of the rock type that's below us, I would imagine. Hat and wool clothing would be sick. Yeah, and there was a TFC mod pack that chat made me play one day, that had like straw, like thatch or straw clothing in it. Like you could make a straw hat and stuff like that. I think that might have been TFC Plus, but it, like, the performance of TFC Plus was terrible from what I recall. I never went back because it was just like, it had some fun stuff in it, but it would just run like, it was doing all those lag spikes like all the time. The kind of stuff that I remember from playing the original TFC on my old computer. Yeah, it was TFC Plus, huh? So I think that would be cool if you could incorporate those in here. I feel like they would be at home in Poetica, those items potentially. The other thing we can do while we're here, because these are quite nice, is just get some of the good stuff. Because it could be fun to build out of these. I think, are they slower blocks to break? I think they are. Oh, maybe not. Everything's slow to break. It's actually maybe faster. They may be faster to break, looking at that. It's a 1.7 pack, yeah. I'm such a purist. Like, I loved 1.7 for so long. I was so scared of playing TFC in any other build, but Poetica is definitely converting me. It should be the same to break them. Okay, fair enough. Nice one, Galmir. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I could put a roof over the mining area. Big ups to M116 as well. The pack howitzer, 75mm. Big up yourself. In fact, look, we can just cotch here underneath the shade of the trees every now and again and cool down. As long as we can reach the blocks we're breaking, we're actually cooling down nicely here. TFC Plus is a huge mod and not a mod pack, is it? Wow, that's rowdy. I didn't even realize that when I was playing it, I don't think. That's pretty nuts. There are a few of the classic TFC add-ons that were ported to TFC Plus too. Right. Yeah, sure, okay. So they kind of like tried to just like shove everything into one box. I mean, it was cool. I remember like being really excited about the thing we were building because we were making, like, we were getting some really cool blocks going. Kind of like what Poetica's all about. There was just a bit more variety, and I was like making some cool stuff, like early doors, and thinking this looks cool. But yeah, I think Poetica has its number in that regard. Let's get another layer of the smoothies. We're getting to night time here. But I would be open to just throwing torches down and carrying on overnight, to be honest. I think we're reasonably safe here. Famous last words. But I think we probably are alright. It's going to make it much harder by torchlight to see what we're doing. Are you okay? I think you can see okay, just about. That should do for now. Should we bang down this tree? Although that was giving us some shade, wasn't it? But no, it's fine. It's done now. The damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. Is that a full inventory now? It's certainly getting there, isn't it? Let's throw away some of the nonsense. We can do a bit of this as well. Yeah, I'm fine with that for now. That's fine, isn't it? Should we just throw away some of these as well? Like we do want to save these vines, but having like one of each, it's just like, yeah, it's a bit much. So just throw those down. It's fine. Were we getting too cold? What's our temperature saying? It's actually we're too hot, being surrounded by all of these candles. I think candles. Dank, to see you again, Danks. Yes, Martin, how you doing? TFC Plus is one of the original TFC devs' one-man show. They've been developing it since early TFC times. Wow. Dunk picked it back up a couple of years ago and has made big strides. Interesting. Man, I love all the history stuff. Hey, you know what we should do? Like, this could be fun. I'd be up for like making this video if people want to help me. Maybe I'll chat to some of you guys who've been in the development world a bit on Discord. But we could make like a little history of TFC video and talk about all the important people who've made this amazing mod, because I love it so much. Like, as a big part of the channel of DankNStein and stuff, I owe pretty much all of my kind of growth on the channel really to the community of like TFC players that watched all of those series when I kicked everything off, you know. So we could put it all. Yeah, shift does show you your temperature on the bottom right there, you see, and it shows you where you're headed as well. It shows you what the kind of trajectory is. So right now I'm heading towards 27.9, right? And it shows you the rate per second that it's changing at. But yeah, we should do that. We should make like a little TFC like history video and talk about all the different versions and developers and give everyone props, and also just to try and like turn more attention to TFC, because I still think it's super underrated. So what's on the menu for this stream? A little noisy but curious. A little nosy. I was like thinking noisy because I've got my fan on because it's so hot in here. And I'm really paranoid whenever I've got the fan on that like the fan noise is like hampering your enjoyment. But well, I mean, basically, as the title of the stream suggests, we really want to get some copper. I want to try and make some like progress through some of the metal here. But because we know that there's some bismuth here, we're kind of just blasting through that at the moment. But yeah, like once we've got like a nice stack of bismuth we can go home and process, we'll probably just head out looking for the copper. Now that looks weird. That is just more bismuth. It just looks strange down there. Looks like we've hit a rather dense pocket here. But yeah, if we could find early copies of TFC and like load them all up, yeah, exactly, and then like go through and talk about the different strides of development and stuff. That kind of like documentary style content, I reckon, is like strategically might be a good move for the channel, but also might be really interesting to make. Lots of fun. I might also just actually, like I say, just bring a little bit more attention towards TFC, which is something I'm very keen to do because it's sick. Guess we want a little torch here. Maybe there. I think our shovel broke, didn't it? We didn't make a new one yet. Grab a new shovel. Can't hurt. Ethan, how you doing? So I found copper. No, I guess the name of the stream and then what we're doing right now is somewhat misleading. We're actually mining bismuth. But I'm kind of excited because what we can do is with all the bismuth that we make, which you could never do before, which is why I really want to do it. I mean, we can make all the different, like just bismuth on its own, right? We can make a bismuth mallet and get all of our, what's it called? So if we just make a load of bismuth, we can make a load of starter tools to just get us going with things. Like, presumably, yeah, we can just make, look, just an out-and-out bismuth pickaxe. And how does its stats compare? Just does slightly more damage than copper, interestingly. It's pretty cool, that, isn't it? But yeah, while we've got the exposed bismuth, I'm just spending a couple of days in-game here just mining a bit of it. We'll no doubt leave quite a bit here to come back to when we have like a faster pick again in the future. But we'll just get a decent amount here while we're here. There does seem to be a decent amount here, which is very good. We could even use the pro pick to check if we're sort of nearing running out, but I don't think we are. I think we're in a pretty good spot here. I think that's actually just stone. It is a bit hard to tell at night. Yeah. When you stand back, sometimes it becomes more obvious what's going on. Yoink. I guess we can tell by what we can and can't chisel. Any block we can't chisel is bismuth. Confirmed. Yeah, we're getting a nice amount in here. Probably by the time morning hits. Or should we just say once we've got 4 stacks, so that's, we will have got 16 ingots. It's not very much, is it? It's slow going. I suppose 16 ingots is a decent amount. We can make an anvil and stuff, but that would, just a bismuth on its own anvil would be the same tier as stone, I think. They're tier 0. So copper would be our tier 1 anvil. So we wouldn't really want to make an anvil. I think the thing that this is going to be most useful for is just having a nice supply of metal for making tools with early doors. Oh, I thought that piece was bismuth. That down there is bismuth, right? Right, there's 3 more bits there. Oh, and there's a bit there as well. Yeah, there's a nice little dense pocket along here. I didn't even know there were pre 1.7 versions of TFC, to be honest. So you're blowing my mind already, you guys. But if you lot are up for it, for the project of like kind of documenting a little bit of what happened there, Verph and Gelmir and anyone else who is that way inclined, let me know, because I think we could start to kind of catalogue it all, and then I'd have fun like trying to play each version through, and then we edit it all together, turn it into a nice little documentary about the TFC like development history or something. Could be fun. Knots, how's it going? Big up yourself. Happy Monday. Welcome to the copper time. Well, the pickaxe that we've got might actually break here. That might actually be the main limiting factor. And then we'll go home and make tools and kind of hang out for a bit. I would really like to try and find, if we can. I'm just going to be naughty here. 16. Okay, let's call it there. And let's salvage all of these torches as well. So they'll only go out. I think it's fairly obvious now where our quarry is. If we come back looking for it, we'll know. Oh look, there's more exposed here. Might as well take one more piece. Can't hurt. It can't hurt. All the vines that we threw on the floor, have they despawned? Or do we just get a load of free items? They have despawned, so that's fine. And a few more bits. It's actually quite dense here. Okay. It's fine. Let's just go home. This is enough. We want to get on with finding copper on this stream as well. That's enough bismuth mining, I think. And then just make a batch of new tools to go with this. To put some of this bismuth to good use. We'll save some of it for making bronze further down the line, I think. And yeah, we'll be laughing. So we're really close to home here. We can pick loads more fruit off those trees if we so desire. We've got some dead crops here. We've got some things that are alive too. So I'm just going to wait and see what happens with those. I think in old versions, when you clicked on torches that hadn't run out, it did kind of like top them up. But I don't think that works now. I think we'll see that one die quite quickly in a moment. Potentially, I might be wrong about that. Yeah, we didn't quite need that many slots. That's a nice amount of bismuth there. 16 ingots. And a bit. I can't do the maths. 19 ingots in total, and then a spare 25. So we probably don't want to make all 19 ingots, but we can make quite a few of those, I think. Let's throw the wild barley in there for now, that's fine. We're obviously quite hungry and thirsty and things. Should be able to eat all 3 of these pieces of food, and they'll be, they'll fill us up nicely. We want to get a drink. Slap. Yeah, I just love it. Like, it's just so cozy and cool in Poetica. We got some of our like fruit trees here. These are banana trees we planted last time. That's something we planted. They're going to be huge. But yeah, we got quite a few banana trees here that we planted. So yeah, this area is going to look really nice. So maybe we want to get rid of this particular tree here to have a path through. But maybe we don't. Maybe we leave that one. It's kind of vibey. It's kind of vibey. Okay, so food vessel's empty. Let's take these blocks out, put them away. See, I was right. did the fuel go? Over here. And then we've got a few odd bricks to look at. Bricks? Logs. Bricks. Okay. Cool, and our inventory is kind of nicely organized again for now. So protein's good, and actually we need to eat this protein, and yeah, we need to eat those peppers too, so yeah, they're good in there. Carry those around with us for a bit. And then what we're saying we're going to do, we're going to make a load of tools. Yeah, so we definitely want another pick. Okay, can I remember? Yep, we'll just turn that into a pro pick, which we also definitely want. But we want a pick. Let's make a mallet. Because we do have somewhere, don't we? Some melons that will decay in 2 days, so we can smash those and make a load of pieces of fruit. That'd be nice. Ah yes, build 75 was 1.4. Versions before that are unavailable as far as you know. Oh wow. 1.4 version of TSC sounds very jokes. So what's the mallet look like? I guess we want to be looking at unfired as our search now. Oh yeah, whenever I'm doing I should be doing this, shouldn't I? When I'm playing these kind of games, I should be on this corner so that you guys can see NEI better. Clever. Now, right, okay. Mallet, nice. What else do we want? Do we want to make an axe and a shovel to just be kind of luxurious? And a hammer maybe? Let's make a full set. I think with hoes and knives I'm fine with stone. But the other thing we should make is a scythe. Prospector's hammer I feel like is not as useful, but I'm up for a scythe, which I can never remember the shape for. There we go. So we're making 7 tools. Okay. I guess 7 is a nice number because then we have 7 plus the vessel that has all of the stuff in and we fire all that up. So 400 and 300. Yep. Throw all that in there. And yeah, that's that. And then put our clay back. And let's go and prep the pit kilns. Just as night is falling. But you know what's crazy? What you just said there, Gelmi, as well. Build 75 was 1.4. So that's a lot of builds before before it hit, right? Before we get to that point. So there were builds before 1.4, which is nuts. That's nuts to me. So we need to gather the resources now, I think, to actually cook all of these up. Another, like, water jug would have been nice, but I suppose we don't need it necessarily. It's not desperate. So let's go, and the logs we should be able to just source from our log piles, no problem. Although there's a decision about which logs we are comfortable burning. Logwood logs. Kind of a funny name. Should we just do logwood logs? What do they look like? I think, oh, we were using them for our roof. Yeah, let's burn these. Something was there for 1.6, which surprised me a bit. I played a long time on that version of Minecraft. Yeah. So what are the rainfall and temperature values where I'm at? Temperature 27 degrees. Rainfall 279. A few different things going on there. Now. I guess we'll leave that on our bar. Probably don't need it though. Do we have any of this stuff anyway? Oh look, we do. Perfect, we don't actually need to go gathering anything then. That's ideal. Mercy. So tell me, what's the what's the insider scoop? What does that tell you about where I am? Give me spoilers. Not too many spoilers. Give me some spoilers. Give me a little hint. What does that mean? That rainfall and that temperature. Okay, so they're going. That's good. That's what we like to see. Now I guess we want to... Yeah, the knife's fine. We can keep that going. I guess we want to get rid of this shovel somehow. So maybe we should farm some flint just by shoveling gravel while we wait. You never know, you might want a bit of flint. Just shave a little layer off the edge here. No one's even going to notice. It's fine. Okay, good. So we got 4 pieces of flint out of that. Not too bad. Stacking a bit of gravel. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not my most accurate jump ever there. There we go. I'm pretty far away from the big jungle. Ah, really. Shame. More flint though. Gravel. I don't know what we can do with the hammer. I guess here's what we'll do with it. We will pop it. Or maybe we keep the rock one in our offhand and it's actually the nice one that we make that we want to keep in our anvil. Yeah, probably. So we probably do it that way around. Okay, cool. So yeah, we want to go searching for copper. Once we've done this, we'll have all the tools of the trade and we'll be ready to head out on a journey, basically, won't we? So we just want to keep our eye on those because we don't want them to finish when we're not looking. Oops. Just accidentally filled it with salt water. That's not what I was after. Ah, these have gone out. Let's relight the pumpkins here. Nice. Jack-o'-lanterns, I should say. While we're waiting, something that we know we want in here that we don't have yet. I wonder if we can actually make one out of bamboo. I can never remember the recipe. Is it like that? Yes. So we've got a loom there, that's good. And yeah, I don't know, I don't like that the bamboo one looks like bamboo, to be honest. I know, it sounds so dumb. Yeah, let's put it there. It should put it against something like it looks better against the wood. I think maybe a wooden one would just look nicer. put it there. That looks cool. In front of the crafting bench. So you can still access, yeah, that's fine. It's nice. Well, actually, if you venture towards the slightly warmer areas with the same rainfall value, you should be able to find mahogany trees. Interesting. What's the significance of mahogany trees? Are they just look really pretty? I'm guessing they just look super pretty. What I want to do is look at the loom for a second. It smells, yeah, of course. So, if we just start with bed. Wool cloth, silk cloth, or cotton cloth. I think we're going to need to find cotton plants in order to go down the cotton route. Wool, we know, is wool yarns, which we'll get from... Wow, is that what the red steel knife looks like? It's that little dagger. Looked awesome. Yeah, some of these knives look so good. Wow. Yeah. We know about wool. And then I guess silk is just going to be from string. Flax. Okay. Cobwebs, I don't know if we're getting those from anything. Companion cube. Pretty jokes. So yeah, if we could find some flax maybe, then we'd be laughing. But it seems like we can't even use jute to make a bed anymore. So that's interesting. So there's definitely need for us to do more exploring. And usually by boat is the best way to do that in TFC, isn't it? Let's see if our pit kilns are finished. Not quite yet. Probably fairly soon. Now the other option as well is to take one of these guys with us. It gives us quite a bit more storage. At the moment we're just keeping rotten food in one of them, whereas we could probably keep our salt and our rotten food in one together. And then we could take this one with us. But it just makes sense to have one of these on us for some more mass storage. Let's put it up there maybe, or something. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like they're gonna stop any minute. Might still be a little while in there. Nope, I was absolutely on the money. That is just experience. You can't argue with that. Right. So we should, if we're lucky, have 700 units. We do. Let's bang out all the tools. And we can throw these into the water to cool them down quickly as well, which is quite nice. Oh, I thought it hardened already. I was like, no way did it harden that quickly. It still says liquid. It's brilliant white. It's fine. And so to be clear, these aren't bismuth bronze tools. These are just bismuth. It's kind of exciting. I mean, it would be better if they were bismuth bronze. They'd be superior tools, but I've never made tools out of normal bismuth before, so it's kind of fun. And they're going to look cool, I think. Alright, yeah, so we need to throw them all in the water. I think they keep doing that for a while, but I think actually they should all be cooled by now. Wow, no, they're still liquid. That's crazy. Did it actually burn a hole in the water? Okay, I guess we can... we should be able to use like a block to update that, right? But anyway, these are all solid now, so let's make all our tools. Okay, grand. So, let's get organised here. Something like that. Can actually go on there. I want to be carrying the cool one around with me. We'll just put the stone one on there. He's fine. Bismuth tools would be shit. What's their durability like? Yeah, probably not very good, right? Well, I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, I've been using bismuth saw. It's been alright. Wow, all the quality, they're all rusted. Oh no. We actually have a nice pick. Interesting. Anyway, it's kind of fun. Let's go and make the watermelon seeds. These ones last longer. But this one's honest. Last legs, and then... No, we don't get seeds out of them. So how do you make them at seeds? We can't. Yeah, that's just... Okay. Melon sandwiches, yeah. It's nice. You can't make seeds from the products. A bit unrealistic. Okay. Can add a custom recipe. So, yeah, how are we supposed to get our hands on these melon seeds? I can't work out how to get them then. But anyway, we can definitely eat this melon. That's fine. That's fine too. Let's put these ones in here. Oh, they're too big to be preserved like that. That's why we just had them in a normal chest, I guess. What else can you do with the mallet? Is that all the mallet's good for? Anyway, let's eat these. For funsies. Very nice. Guess we normally would have some sort of formation like that. Can add a custom recipe. Yeah, do the thing. So we've already been hanging around here too much. Like it's probably already getting close to evening time, isn't it? You can find their wild crop counterparts in nature. Well, I mean, I found those melons in nature, if that's what you mean. Those are not the blocky ones. I see. Okay, I see. So that's how we get the seeds. We've got to find a slightly different type thing in the wild. Interesting. So we've done this already, but we're just going to go in this direction. Or shall we? No, let's get in the boat and just go in a crazy direction on the boat that we've never been in. Like directly across the water. And see where that leads us. Shall we? What direction is this? Going west. Yeah, I think going west sounds fun. We got the urn on us and stuff. Yeah, we've got lots of tools. We're good to go. Oh yeah, we're going to bring a block to try and fix that broken thing. Let's just try and fix that quickly. That worked. And then, yeah, let's go west. Do you get more seeds from harvesting the melons from those seeds? I presume if it's a melon you've grown yourself, that yes, you would get seeds from it. I presume. Okay, so we're just going to go this way. And try to like stay in line of one block. So we don't get lost. And just see what's across the other side of the ocean. Maybe we'll reach a coastline we've already explored when we were doing our previous exploration, I'm not sure. Okay, it's a fairly small island. But I guess this can be a nice marker for us that know we're going the right way. Let me find that. Yes, Michael. How you doing? What is up? We're bravely we're circumnavigating the planet in search of copper. Ooh. So we are actually coming to something. Question is, have we been here before anyway? The answer could well be like yes. Should we grab all this clay while we're here? Let's see if it's a fun and funky new type of clay. It looks just like normal clay to me. We have our new shovel, our bismuth shovel. I think we are going to need a fair bit of clay. Especially if it's going to take us a while to find other metals and things, you know, might as well. Hang around in the Stone Age for a while. It's like a little neat and tidy deposit that I can't like resist grabbing. I think we've got everything there from that. I'm going to leave the boat there because it's a marker of which direction we need to come back in. And let's just explore the ground, the turf around here a bit. See what we find. Go inland a bit. There's going to be a lot more clay there then. Another melon. Might as well just leave them actually. Ah, this is maize. This is quite a good find, because we can just eat this straight away and it'll just give us some grain, so that's good. Some other type of do we need a bare hand to pick it? Not sure about that. Well, that's fine. Why don't I harvest the wild barley? I've actually got more wild barley than I know what to do with, and I don't think I can even grow it successfully where I am. Like, it seems to all just die. Stars are starting to rain from the sky, but yeah, we should be probably harvesting all that stuff. I'm kind of focused on like trying to find sheep or something that's going to have wool, and trying to find copper. Don't think that was copper. It looked fairly similar, didn't it? We could get really, really lost doing this, so we're going to try our best not to. Famous last words. Worst case scenario, we did do a little bit of F3ing at the base, so we could always look back on the stream at our coordinates. But ideally, we avoid doing that. for maximum immersion. Ooh. That could have hurt. We just want to get lucky and just find some huge amount of rich copper just exposed, just randomly. That's a predator. I wasn't really thinking about that, but what we're doing right now is exceedingly dangerous, isn't it? What kind of animal makes that noise? Sounds like a dustbin. A feline, of course. I can get down with some more rawhide, that's not a problem. But I am a bit scared now, because in the dark, we're gonna spot predators even slower. Mr. X Trillion, how are you? Cheeky copper speedruns happening, yep. That's definitely another TFC based conversation I want to start with the community, is like, what categories for speedrunning do you think we could feasibly consider for TFC? I think copper anvil is a good category. I think red or blue steel is like insane but could be fun, but that would have to be like a marathon live stream where we do that speedrun. Oh, you just have to be so lucky. But I think, like, yeah, copper anvil would be a fun category, because it would just be all about what spawn you get and just running around, like, having a look, see what you can find. Like, yeah, I reckon you could get quite a good time on that. Right. Now, if we kill a llama, do they drop wool? Or just normal? No, just normal rawhide. That's a shame. I was really hopeful there that we'd get something better. That we'd get some, like, that they'd be a bit fluffy. You know, I can imagine a llama's a bit of a fluffy guy. Here we go, here's some fresh water. Kind of don't want to stray too far as well. I do want us to, like, not get lost, so kind of doing a bit of a loop back to where we think the boat is. Ice percent. Was that just to try and get to winter and then just mine a block of ice? Or to just run to one of the poles? Okay. What actually needs eating here? Mostly the mutton. Just, I'm too scared to get lost. Let's just go home. I feel like we should, like, explore in, like, a logical way, like, rather than just going off in one direction for really far. I don't know. That's kind of dumb. In TFC, it's best to go in one direction really far normally, isn't it? I think I saw ice saws, didn't I? Yeah, there's ice saws. Packed ice and ice. I'm assuming they work how you expect them to. Most probably. So here's that little island again. I mean, there is that quarry that we already started. If we got enough ladders made, but ladders are expensive in this. Don't ladders require us to have some kind of string or rope or something, I think. But let's see, if we can make a load of ladders, then we could just go to that location where we know we saw loads of tetrahedrite and start digging down properly, like a bit more systematically, you know. We're back home anyway. This is our home right here, isn't it? Yep. That one's gone out. I think we can plant this piece of maize as a experiment. Hopefully it grows nice and big and tall. There's quite a lot of things that look like they are growing here. A few things have died, but mostly they look okay. Mostly. Okay, those are going to be super expensive. Yeah, we need a few more, like, plants, basically. So expensive though, 2 pieces of string for 3 pieces of ladder. I know you can do every other block, but still. Incredibly expensive. We got more clay, that's quite nice. And that's it, that's everything we brought back from our initial journey. That's fine. So pick a direction, basically. Should we go diagonally this way? I don't think we've done that yet. Not at all. Let's see what we find going this way today on foot. On the complete diagonal. We want to be looking out for any plants that we think could potentially be like hemp or whatever, any of these stringy things. Right, there's loads of bamboo here. We can cut all this down with a bare hand, can't we, I think, as well. Like, very quickly. And it's kind of really useful stuff to have. It's basically like a wood alternative in many purposes. I don't think in all purposes, but in many purposes. You can use it for whatever you would normally use wood for. So if we find like a load of it wild here, we just grab it, I think. This is nice to have. We don't want to get disoriented. I think I know which direction we were headed. It was like this way. I mean, it was that way, you know. Alright, hold on. This is really interesting. Because obviously we have loads of bismuth. So a sphalerite find is actually amazing. Genuinely quite exciting. So let's just have a little look in here. You know, if this is surface level sphalerite as well, we're kind of laughing all the way to the bank, because we know we need to find copper anyway. We haven't found it yet, but like finding the sphalerite to match our bismuth is a touch. I just realised we actually have a pro pick, but nothing of interest is a little concerning. Okay, there's definitely still some issues around here with fires. Could be false negatives, but it could just be that it's deeper underground than we're getting from here. I mean, we can keep hitting other blocks. You'd expect to see one of them give a good reading if there was something nearby. Question is, how deep do you want to dig to find out? I'm already a little lost as well. Is it that way back? We came at it from here, didn't we? With that on our right, that clearing on our right, I think. You want to go at least 24 blocks. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to think about drinking water as well. Let me just go a little bit further on. We've kind of marked it by digging that hole now, you know. Look at all this crazy multicolored wood. It's pretty funky. There's some high ground up here. I wouldn't mind just assuming. Seeing what we can see. Whoa, it does look great, doesn't it? And yet, I'm not seeing anything we really need. Alright, let's do a little bit more digging in that general area for the sphalerite. Let's go a little bit lower down. We've got 18 blocks of dirt on us to pillar back up with. Should we just expand that slightly to sort of 30 odd blocks, and then we can go down, I think. Using dirt to pillar our way back out of these things, I think, is much more realistic in the short term than making all those ladders. Ooh, did the melons have plants? Is that a thing? We should be checking those. That's a good idea. Let's just get some digging done here. If the torches are in our other hand, that's good. Nice and light. Maybe a complete dead end doing this, but we can but try. Gotta speculate to accumulate. It's just so impractical, isn't it? Mining stuff underground like this in the early game. You really need surface stuff. Because it's just like, even if when we get down there, even if we can find a piece or two to like reveal a lot of it, we're gonna have to get our support beams out, blah blah blah. We don't even have ladders yet. Whoa! Yeah. Welcome, Will. Hello. How are you? Happy Monday. Welcome to some Poetica. We're digging a hole. And occasionally... Oh, there we go. Now we get onto the bismuth pick. Is it faster or slower? It's going to be much slower than copper. Yeah, it's not much slower. It is slower, though. Yeah, you can feel it slower. Wow. Scary. I guess using the pick like this is when we're going to really feel the like lower durability probably of the bismuth tools as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a bad idea. This is a waste of time, but we'll get a load of like cobble out of it, at least. You know, it could be worse. Traces of slate sphalerite, you guys. What's the durability? I don't think they show us the durability values, do they? No, so we just have to just kind of feel our way compared to the copper one we were using earlier. It definitely feels slower. So we know it's in the slate, so we need to wait for the rock type to change to slate. And that'd be good. Santiago, yo to the double O. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Medium sample there. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really hard to triangulate this with the equipment we've currently got. I think the no durability showing will almost certainly be deliberate. I'm imagining. I think we got a saw, don't we? Yes, we do have a saw. Medium and traces again. So I get the feeling that we're actually not in line with it. Oh, there's the slate though. We've now hit the rock type change. So that's one thing. Yeah, I think Verph will have taken the durability showing away deliberately in keeping with the pack being quite sort of wanting to feel realistic and like having no mini map, having no whaler, having no durability readout. I think it's all in the spirit of things. Oh, it didn't even want to replace the old one there. The create mod is the goddamn best. Tell me more, bruv. Tell me more. I get the feeling that sphalerite on... Oh god, we are so low down. I hope we've got enough blocks on us to get out. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you've told me about this before. You've told me about this before. The machines thing. Don't fall into a deep cave. Easier said than done, my friend. We're trying to avoid that by digging too wide. I don't think we're properly in line with it because it's not like encouragingly going like large, very large. Like as we go down, we're just kind of teetering around traces and medium, which makes me think we're digging a hole sort of next to the core of the vein, but not through it. Yeah. Like we may want to abandon ship here, but the other thing we might want to do is this. Oh no, it's very dark. But then we can get some pretty blocks. The durability on this pick seems alright to me. We're running out of water a little bit down here as well. I mean, I think it's abundantly clear which direction it's in. It's going to be that way. But yeah. I'm just hoping that we keep getting deeper and it just starts saying large and things. What is that sound? We're near a cave, aren't we? Something's like rumbling. Well, now's not the time, but we've found a cave that will probably have sphalerite in it. So, cool. Let's go back up. Melinda, spiders, trust me. How are you, Melinda? Big ups. I think we head back to the surface here. The free silk is attractive. But you know what isn't? The skelly. And like, I don't really... I think we come back for this one. Kill them with dirt, yeah. I was considering that. Oh, look, we're just slightly shy. Okay. Whoops. Well, they will have taken one of those. Anyway, let's go home, and I think it was... That's that flat bit there. I think it was this way home. So that's going to be a little bit difficult to remember that location, like stream to stream. You guys are going to have to remind me that there's that going on there. And that it was this diagonal direction that we walked in to find it. And then also, can we do that and get some nice prospecting skills? Still a novice. Have a little drink before it kills us. Okay. Drank. With dank. Our max health is going up, you guys. We're actually doing it. We want some vegetables next, would be nice. Maybe some vegetables will become ready from our farm. Okay, so we got a few things here. A little more bamboo is kind of nice. Tiny little bit of sphalerite. It's something, isn't it? We do stuff like we could probably already actually make like a little batch of bismuth bronze to make a pick. When this one dies, I think that would be nice to have like a bronze pick that would be nice and fast, you know. Otherwise, just blocks to throw away, I suppose. Yeah, and that's kind of everything. So I think let's try, maybe try again with the tetrahedrite. I don't know. It could be so much further below than we think, though, couldn't it? Could be almost impossible. I think going and exploring the kind of open, it was slightly more plainsy, the area over here. So let's go back over here and explore this bit again as morning's breaking. So remember that big cat there. Thanks, but no thanks. So these aren't stone tools, these are bismuth with rusted on them. I've made a big bismuth set of tools. So here's the location where we know well we just found a load of tetrahedrite, like a very large amount on the floor around here, and we decided to dig in here, didn't we? Okay, so that's something we could look at. Otherwise, I just kind of want to explore around here because it's just a bit more open. It's wild barley, okay. So, I mean, yeah, there's like more wild barley here than we know what to do with, honestly. So we'll just leave the rest of it. Is this copper? Sylvite, okay. horses here. That's kind of fun. What is sylvite? I think we've got some of it at home anyway. Oh yes, fertilizer, that's it. Just fertilizer. Minor. Oh, this music's giving me a vibe though. These horses are looking cool as well. And then, yeah, see, this is kind of what I'm hoping for, is that we actually... Look, you can see what else there is here. Look, flint and stuff on the floor. It's kind of... This place feels like a different biome, do you know what I mean? Things are different around here. That tune is bare loud, isn't it? That's tetrahedrite, no? Yeah. And then, yeah, the clay plants around here as well, definitely. We've seen. I'm just going to still pick up every bit of copper we see on the floor, because I just feel like this biome's like useless for it. It's obviously underground somewhere, but not around here, like. Yeah. There's tetrahedrite somewhere under the ground. Far away. Like deep, deep underground in like other rock types. It's not the one. But you never know, maybe just from gathering poor pieces of tetrahedrite like this, we can actually get to a tool. Bro, that tune is bare loud. It's a little better. Yeah, I think this is the most exciting thing, is to keep going in this direction where it feels like the vibe is changing. It's like, feels like it's a slightly more different biome than where we are. And therefore seems like an interesting direction to walk in. Yeah, let's keep going. Seeing no predators. Structure here, it's nice. Oh, that's just stone. Do we not have a pot? I feel like they're buried underground again. Don't you? Yeah, there was a pot underneath there that just got crushed. I don't know how we're supposed to access them without breaking them. Sphalerite here though. Wow, look at all that over there. So 12 blocks away from each other, right, we can get more prospecting points, I think. Okay, we've come over slightly to the right. try and get some drinking water. The halite is salt. We've got a load of it right next to our base, so we don't need to worry about looting it. Like, we don't need to worry about mining it here. Donkeys. No? Oh, they're deers. Fine, just leave those then. This is almost certainly a bad idea. Oh no! Oh no! That happened so quickly. It was just like as soon as I broke it. There was like there was no chance to run. Oh, it's over, you guys. Oh, we're gonna re-roll. We're gonna start a new world now. I was planning on streaming for quite a long time, so yeah, don't go anywhere. We're definitely starting again right now. Oh, that was so funny. That was I expected it would. I didn't think it would kill me, obviously, otherwise I would have done it. I thought it might be dangerous. I thought it might damage me. But I thought I would be able to run. And I thought I might get some cool items like some honey or something. Note to self. Don't fuck with bees. Oh, Santiago, you left for like a second. That's not the one. This location's unfamiliar. You wake up feeling awful. Where am I? Am I gonna wake up at spawn? I just wanted to fly around for a bit. Okay. Is this where we spawned? I thought we built our house quite close to where we originally spawned in, but no, I think maybe we might have run along the coast a bit. That feels like an area we've never been to, though. That doesn't feel like the direction we ran in, given how much it's struggling to load it in. My guess is we ran. Oh, I don't know. It's just doing the exact perimeter, isn't it? Is this another random spot? Yeah, it must be, right? Because it's taking so long to load it all in. It's like we've never been here. Alright, never mind. And location is unfamiliar is probably a message that means, look, when you load in, you get something fresh. Let's start a new run. That run was fun, and we'd built a really nice house, but it was a little bit cursed, like, because we just couldn't find a copper vein. So anyway. So let's go again. That was pretty funny, though. I enjoyed that. Bang bang. That was pretty good. I really like that house we'd built. Yeah, the bee's knees. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice sunrise. Is that sunrise? 6, yeah, 6 in the morning. It's a beautiful sunrise. Green schist, isn't it? Oh no. Peridotite. Never seen it before, but I like it. It looks nice. Let's get a few bits and pieces here. tantalum. Yeah, it's one of the tinkery ones. Okay. Excuse me. No, come on. Get plucked. Is this a swamp, is it? That's cool. We've definitely not seen a swamp yet in any of our playthroughs, I don't think. So I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this vibe. That rock looks lovely. That deep green. Looks very nice. Just going to get a knife going first so that we can start grabbing some plants and things and see what they are. Okay. Not that interesting. Something like this over here. What's this? Giant feather grass. No, that doesn't sound interesting either. Is this sand? We need a few sticks. Oh. I'm like sinking into this. Wow. That's a cool feature. I've not seen this before. I want to mine some of this up. Peridotite mud. It's a type of mud, this. Okay, so can we make bricks out of this mud? Can we build our house out of it? And just make the blocks. Mud napping. Okay, so we can make the bricks. And then they need to be fired. Oh, we can fire them in a fire pit because dark red is probably fine, isn't it? Drying. They become fired just by on a leaf mat. And then you make a leaf mat with those fruit leaves. Aha. So we don't even need to cook them. Make a walking stick. Glue, resin. We can get some resin, I think. Okay, sick. I'm going to try and get some of that. But let's grab all this mud because making some bricks sounds like fun. And we can make a new style kind of a house in the swamp here. So we're going to grab loads of this mud now. Probably go slightly overboard, as we often do. I guess we want to not get too distracted by mining mud because we want to find some water so that we don't die. I know we had some water already, didn't we? Find a little pool over there next to the turkey that we plucked. I think let's also do one of these. I really like the colour of this rock too, yeah. I think it's nice. A bog is acidic and a fen is alkaline. Wow, that sounds like some serious science. Cyprus. We had cyprus in our other location, didn't we? Right. Yeah, let's get more mud. I presume it's affected by gravity. Yep. In fact, it just collapsed into itself there. Or rather, it destroyed itself or something. Something happened. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of lose pieces. Oh, look. So this is a nice spot. So we're going to want a few more shovels right here. Yeah, this is a nice start. We got mud to build our house. We got clay to make our things. What more could you want from a spawn? A stone that looks pretty. It's all happening. This doesn't look like a huge deposit of clay, but no doubt it's plenty to get us going. I think this is it, isn't it? This will be the last piece here. Yeah. But we know that we can get clay in and around this spot. That it's not like too whatever dry or anything like that. Okay, just because you know what I'm like, I'm going to have to mine every last piece of it here. I think we're nearing the end. What are we doing in this swamp? Yeah, we're going to make a house out of mud. And hopefully find some metal faster than we did in that other run. Well, we had some bismuth, but yeah, I want to like try and like get some quick progression through to bronze going on. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right. Interestingly, there are clay plants on top of another mud deposit here. That one doesn't look friendly. It looks awesome, but it doesn't look friendly. Let's fight it in the water here. Any friends around? Is he stuck in the mud? Let's play stuck in the mud. Okay. Oh, look, this is a nice rock, isn't it? This is a lovely stone type. Can we drink this? Yeah. Okay, so I mean, this could just be where we settle right here. Oh, look. Green grape seeds. I'm just gonna destroy these, even though it's stupid. But I'd rather have my farm in neat rows and just grow it myself, you know. It is stupid, I know, but that's what we're gonna do. We can get a few bits of pepper out of some of these anyway. We should definitely go and kill that really scary looking giant cat thing. Oh, baby, baby, we found copper. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if it's just right under the ground here, like if we can. Let's destroy this tree. Maybe just dig out some of the dirt from around here to just see what. From inside, what kind of wood is that? Box log, as you do. Yeah, let's see if there's just any exposed here. How deep do you think we have to dig through the dirt in this biome before we hit the stone, though? We might have to dig quite a deep hole here. And we might just be plainly in the wrong place. I'd rather fight that scary looking cat in the morning, perhaps. It's a little lighter. So yeah, I think we just try and dig a big hole here. I'm just going to make it nice and wide so we don't have... Ooh, scary. Thunder and lightning, yeez. Can you hear the wind howling? Oh my god, this is terrifying. I love it. Okay, let's just go down 4x4 right here. 4x4? 2x2. Right, we get to gravel next. Going down 2x2 like this does mean you always have enough blocks to pillar back up, and then some. Oh, I know what Michael was going to say, we shouldn't be doing this while it's raining. Okay, so we haven't exposed any there. We're going to need to make a pick first out of the pieces that we found on the floor, so we're not quite there. Okay, well, let's use our gravel to get back up. Oh, I thought that was copper, but I think it's like kaolinite clay or some other kind of clay. Earthenware clay, okay. Okay, this stuff's going to be pretty. We're going to make lots of nice red pottery out of it. Maybe we save the boring stuff for our tool molds. But like all of our like vessels, let's make out of this red stuff because it will look nice, and they'll be the things that will actually stick around in our inventory. Melinda, you have ideas. Tell us your ideas. What are you thinking? There's like a family of bears over there. Not looking like the kind of jam I want to be getting involved in. Nice bit of earthenware clay. Right, more copper up here. This is perfect. We just need a few more pieces, don't we, so we can get to 1 or 2 tools. And then we can hopefully dig a big hole in this area and find that we do indeed have a nice supply of copper right next to where we want to start up our base. So that would be really nice. So yeah, maybe that isn't the best place to dig the hole. So there's pieces there. Oh, there's pieces here. Okay, yeah, so maybe we're not digging in the worst place possible. Like, it was all kind of around this area. Maybe arguably, like, around here is a bit more central to all the different bits we found, but it's all pretty comparable, I think. Okay, so at this point, there's a lot of clay under there. What is? Okay, we've got a rather full inventory on our hands here. Including lots of dirt and things. Just loads of stuff, really. Loads of nonsense. Eat the worm. Have a drink. Now, how did we end up with pieces of mud? We want those instead, right? What is this little thing? A washerite. So with the clay on that side and down there, I was thinking that this area here is perfect for our farm. So yeah, we just keep breaking everything around here for now. Once morning hits, we'll go and try and like kill that thing that was over there. But yeah, but this is going to be where we set up our farm. It's like your specialist subject, Melinda. It's like Japanese building stuff, as they say. Let's bang out some logs. Okay, I don't think we've missed anything or lost anything. Oh, there's some nice bits of thatch we can grab. So yeah, let's farm here, because that will free up a couple of slots in our inventory at least. And we can eat those at some point. Maybe why don't we put down weird things here, like stuff that's just like we've only got a few pieces on, we just don't know what to do with it yet. Yeah, better. The book can just actually go in the rubbish. We don't even need... Oh, there's literally a rubbish bin. We can literally just throw it in there. Cool. And then our inventory's looking better. Morning's coming. Little hoe. What have we got? Green grapes and 5 peppers. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's some more croppery over there. But where is this dodgy guy, like? There he is. a little bit scared. We don't need to go right up to his face. There's so much mud here, we can definitely gather more of that. Okay. Okay. Now. What next? A few pit kilns? Let's just combine those. They're not going to go rough, I don't think. Gelmir, yeah, new start. I'm afraid so. We found a beehive, and yeah, that's what happened. It was pretty funny though. Definitely unexpected. I'll say that much. And we're in some cool, like, crazy swamp type situation here. It's really quite fun. Oh wow. It looks like more copper here. It's really good. Get the flint in as well. I feel like that family of bears when they're here. Yes, there they are. I was hoping we might be able to see a bit of copper exposed. Doesn't seem so just yet. Yes. Yes. Okay. Right, well, let's go make a copper pickaxe and start getting some of our, like, clay production and, like, some pit kilns going and things like that. Right, we should have quite a lot of thatch. We've got a decent amount of thatch. Wow, this tune is ominous, bruv. We want to find the fruit tree leaves so that we can dry. So that we can dry stuff. So dry the bricks. Make some drying mats. Now, I'm not sure how many fruit trees we'll find in swamps, but maybe we can do some exploring once we've got some pit kilns going. So, how many we've got? So, yeah, we can do a couple here. And this earthenware clay just looks fun. Where are the fired ones? Yeah. Okay, that's what they're going to look like. That's pretty sweet. Okay. So, in fact, let's go back to unfired. It gives us the full list. Yeah, obviously we want the drinking pots. We want to do all our normal stuff, right? So... Oh, how do you make the red ones then? Oh. Just use twigs to burn the wet mud bricks in the fire pit. That'll just take ages, won't it? But yeah, we can do that. I'm a little disappointed. I wanted to make the red ones. So Verph, get on it. Sorry. But seriously. So 4 of those. Or dictionary recipes can be annoying. We forgive you. Let's do our classic little 5 holes in the ground. Let's have a little munch. I was using the grey clay, yeah, but a minute ago I was using this one that is still coming out grey. Dope. I don't know why I made one of those as well, because these are inferior to the urns. How do you make the urns again? Yeah. Do a couple more. Oops. And then, do you just want to do 4 vessels and call it there? Whoops. Oh, you can't do them backwards. I thought you could do them backwards. It's a starter kit, right? Let's get all these going. Right, we need 48, I think, because we don't quite have enough thatch yet. Pretty close though. Yeah, for 5 we just need 40. There's our knife. I thought we still had one. They all finished. So we need 12 more logs. Yeah, let's make a new axe. This tiny little crappy one is definitely going to break before it cuts down that whole tree. Let's make 2 of them. That is enough, isn't it, to finish it off? Yep. We only needed, whatever I said, 12, wasn't it? There we go. I shouldn't have really thrown that fire starter away. We could definitely made use of it, creating a fire pit now. Anyway, never mind. It's fine. So that's all of that mud that we got, is it? And then we've got quite an awkward amount of the dirt. So in terms of just freeing up an extra slot, we can just throw that away and probably throw that away too. And then we can keep those like that. Nice amount of copper there, nice amount of flint, stone. Just getting everything nice and organised here. Okay. We may have caused the fire. That's fine. Anyway, this is an exciting spot to be in because we've got the so you can of course simply remove the ore dictionary from your clay types, but then they'll become pretty useless when it comes to making normal clay things that are not napping. Oh, deep. Yeah, that's... Unless you add a recipe to so you can just put that in there and get normal clay out. Would that work? So then if you want to use this for normal clay crafting, you can just convert it to normal clay, and then if you want to do napping to make the red stuff, you do it like that. It's one potential. Anyway, now that those are going like that, we know we're going to want one of these. $180. So we can actually make 2 tools off the bat. So let's make our saw as well. Always the most useful. And then I guess we'll do another like normal vessel, because you can't really have enough of those. And then we'll want 1 slot for the vessel. Yes, that'll be our 4. That'll be fine. How do we make our fire pit again? Is it like a few logs? Is it 3 logs and a stick? And then we need a fire starter. Is that right? It's something like this, isn't it? I can never remember. Okay, we just burnt our logs. How'd you do it? I can't remember. 3 sticks in a log. Yeah, I think I got it the wrong way around. That sounds more like the right ratios of things. There you go. Cook a snail. Can we cook the worm? I guess we can cook the worm. Not sure. And we can cook the artist conch, right? But I don't think it's good for us. But let's cook it anyway and eat it. We like experimentation around here. Oh, it gives us... It's actually quite a nutritious meal. But it'll make us sick, right? Yeah, but we can eat it. It does look nutritious. And delicious. Oh, they're still hot, so they're not stacking. Cook the chicken. Get a few torches going here as well. And cook the mud into bricks, yeah? I'm up for that. They don't need to press X to combine them, they just will combine. But so don't we need to do this? And just make a load of bricks. And then do we have to do them one at a time, or can we throw a stack and we have to do them one at a time? Well, let's just do this one batch while everything behind us is cooking. God, they take a long time as well. It's not even quick. Yeah, the leaf mats are going to be the way to do this, not like on a fire, I think. But we'll have some fun with it for a minute. Ah! There you go, got rid of that anyway. Oh my god, and then they're not even gonna stack. Poetica, how you doing? Where's the beat making? It's a good question. I'm glad you're keeping me on my toes with that one, bruv. Wait, hold on. These bricks don't stack. Full stop. Oh no, that one still says very hot. Okay. I was gonna say if they just didn't stack at all, that would be outrageous. Throw them in water. Great minds. And then look, it still takes that long to cool in the water. It's absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, we're not doing them like this. We are not doing them like this, you guys. I can eat this worm though. And we can get the urns out as well. Cool. We're getting set up. We are getting set up. Yeah, so we need to eat that first. Eat the peppers first, is fine. Throw them in water, yeah. You have a bomb drill type, UK drill type produced beat. You want to show me? Name Magnesium. Nice, drop it in the Discord. I'll play it at the end of the stream. And hey. Yeah, name I can't pronounce. I think you've been in the chat before as well, innit? But I'm sorry I don't know the alphabet and how to pronounce your name, but big you up all the same. All the same. Alright, and so that's nice. One of these can have 180 units and then 20 units to make 2 tools. That's perfect. Just throw that down in there, I guess. That's cooked. That's 4 of those. We've done 4 of them. I guess that can go in there, so why not? And just blocks in here is fine, isn't it? Keep the stone on us though. Spare logs. So now that's got 200 units of copper in it. Pop that in there, along with the unfired stuff. And then we need 8 more pieces of that, which we're going to have to make more knives for. So we need fruit leaves. So, Verph, just tell me now if it's hopeless. Are there going to be any fruit trees bearing fruit leaves in this biome? Or is it hopeless? Somebody also did make the point, I think the accurate point, that we haven't actually checked what we do with these bricks next. We need mortar. And we can't just make stuff out of them, can we? Yeah, it has to be with mortar too. Which means sand and lime water. And lime water is flux or calcite. Or quicklime or slaked lime. Okay. Well, there's a few more options for making it at least, and we will have our saw going soon. We need to keep our eye on this because that we want to catch that when it's ready. But those can go there. That's fine, like that. Might as well keep some of these things on us, to be honest. They're kind of useful things. We've got this collection of axes here. In new TFC versions, you can't combine tools like this, can you? Oh, you can. Right, so in old TFC, you could never do that like you can in vanilla, but you can do that in new TFC. That's cool. That's good to know. Ironically, the crust is made mostly of peridotite. Even the crust of Earth is green. Jokes. I don't know what that's in reference to. Sounds like some science, bruv. Dropped in community uploads. Nice, yeah, Carter, I'll play your beat in a bit. That's jokes. Fruit trees will generate if the temperature and rainfall is right for the particular tree. The specific biome doesn't matter at all. Okay. So we should just run around and look for fruit trees. Without dying, because I really don't want to die to some kind of horrible predator. Now that we've got after such an exciting start here. That one over there, it's got some kind of a like something going on in its leaves, right? Over there. Come back here. Just a couple of deer kills early on is nice for food and for like getting a few raw hides under your belt. Yeah, some venison. I had some venison the other day. It was delicious. Right. Oh, yes. Green apples as well. Got a few saplings there. Probably didn't go about that the right way, but anyway, let's just strip it. Saplings first, but we got the leaves second. That's good. Break the leaves first. Yeah, I was kind of realizing I should have maybe done it that way around afterwards. We can get food from this this shore as well. What about these? Do these drop fruit tree? Leaves? No, okay. Alright, anyway, that's fine. We got a couple saplings, so we can always get more fruit tree leaves now. Presumably that one does grow new stalks eventually too, I think. Original old school TFC tunes is banging. Let's run back for the tools, because they might... that pit kill might finish. Where was it? Over there. think like over here, right? Okay, hasn't quite finished yet. That's fine. That's good. So we're back in time. So we'll be cooking those. We should maybe plant these. Somewhere. I guess over by where our farm is. Did the message about the clay get through to me? Okay, wait. Oh, wait, yes. What did you say? So I didn't see this. Okay. Anyways, Dan, for now, hold 4 or less items of the earthenware clay balls in your hotbar when opening the clay napkin device. So if there's 4 or less, then it will work, will it? That's interesting. Let me try that. Ah! Damn, so we could have made all of the nice red ones. Or should we do that anyway, just for funsies? Wow, that did work. Okay, well, we'll upgrade our water jugs to those. Just for fun. We'll have to do another pit kiln for them though at some point, so might not do that immediately, but when we next need to do a pit kiln. And it uses less clay as well. I was thinking that, yeah. Oh, I just wasted a load of wood, didn't I? Just like absolutely roasting that one piece. Couple tools coming right up. Okay, brilliant. Now these. Yes, this is actually a 3-piece recipe anyway, isn't it? So we actually need to make the drying racks. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. There's fired ones, but then there's also just these ones that are just made from the balls. Oh, okay, that's like a whole different route. Oh, hold on. Don't look at the bugs. Oh, come on. I thought they'd be solid by now. That's crazy. Solid. dropped a load of stuff here, didn't we? We didn't know what to do with it. I think it was just those pieces, yeah, fine. So let's put some of this stuff in there. Yeah, cool with that. It's a nice colour plank, that. Was it just like this? Yeah, so 8 of those, that looks perfect to me. Whoops. So still only doing them one at a time. That's alright. We'll just keep those on us, I guess, at this point. See if we can get the odd one done, and then we've just got batches with the 32. Makes sense to cook this one, I think. The Minecraft champion, you're too kind. Very jokes. Alright, salvage that. Where is my house? I haven't even built it yet. We're working towards that. That's why we're drying these bricks here. Yeah, these will be what we'll build some sort of house out of at some point. There's a lot more of this mud to make a lot more bricks out of. But I guess, yeah, we wanted to have probably been more efficient with those fruit tree leaves. We could run around and look for another fruit tree though, and maybe get some more to increase the speed at which we're producing that kind of stuff. Anyway, this is going to last longer, I think, than the... Yeah, so that can all just go in there, that's fine. I wonder how long they take on the drying rack, or drying leaves. Probably quite a long time. I'm presuming we can't put more than one on a thing, which is probably worth checking that we can't do that. Yeah. Okay, so that's process has begun anyway, which is good. So yeah, we're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot, I'd say. Why don't I try PUBG mobile streaming? I play PUBG on my PC fairly regularly, but I tend not to stream it just because, I don't know, it's a bit at odds with the kind of content we have on the channel normally. I usually stream PUBG on my Discord server, just like in one of the little chat rooms there for jokes, you know, more of a casual kind of a thing. It's a casual thing. Right. Well, that jug is empty somehow. Thing was huge. So we could build a house already, but we do kind of want these things. We need to find like calcite. We need to find something that we can actually make mortar with, which is kind of interesting. So why don't we get some barrels down, because then they'll fill up with water, and that would be nice. And that'll be like part of the way there. Just with this wood that we have left. Yeah, 3 barrels. Probably more than enough for making mortar. Proshenkote. Molten what? Lutetium. Okay. Oh, she kind of belongs in there a bit more, doesn't it, than in there. We could also make some chests and things like that. Oh yeah, barrels now only have one storage in them anyway, right? And that bug's gone, that's good. So they'll fill up with water if it rains, or we can fill them up from there, whatever, it's fine. Have these dried yet? Okay, they're going to take a long time, aren't they? We're going to need a lot of drying racks. So we're just kind of waiting for it to be morning, really, so we can go out exploring again. We can go and mine some copper from over there. Look out for some calcite, whatever it's called. Well, I wonder if this stuff is a... Chances are probably incredibly slim, but it might be a flux stone. I guess there's a chance. Where there's a will, there's a way. It's not. Presuming that's how we still make flux, isn't it? Probably haven't added any new ones to it. Oh, if you hit things on the floor with a hammer. Really? Like this? No. No. It's worth a shot. Yeah, no, it's just stone that. I'll just pick all these up so they're at least not looking weird on the floor all around me. It's quite nice. We're building up a decent little area here. Should we head over this way again? Oh, I wonder what this is. Iridium. You don't say. Yeah, so I think what I want is a couple of chests. So we should chop down another tree or two. Maybe this geezer here is quite a nice big one. Oh, thank you. Munch, 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 munch. If you're... Oh, look, these are finished. If you're new to the channel as well, do consider subscribing, because we're kind of doing this sort of nonsense every day, most days. Right. It's a shift click with an empty hand scenario. That's fine, we can get down with that. So yeah, finding another couple of fruit trees would turn this process much quicker. Anyway, now we've got this wood, we can make some chests. I think that's a good amount. Save these 6 logs for something else. Those chests are really not very nice to look at. They're a nasty colour. We'll be able to access them from back here, that's fine. So yeah, let's have one to put all our ore in, because we're kind of running out of space for that. Yeah, I guess the weird stuff goes at the bottom, the good stuff goes at the top. Alright, now that we've put a new batch on there as well, let's run off, look for another fruit tree to try and destroy. And we do want to kind of check we can't make flux and things out of any of these things. Right. So there's pieces of bismuth on the floor around here. Worth noting. Europium. The names of some of these metals, man. Crazy. Ooh, carrots. Thank you kindly. Is it just literally one crop? No, there's another one down there. Couple more pieces of copper. Quite a few bits of copper around here. Another carrot up here. Thought we might find one. Or at least a seed. Bear. We should be very careful, but that over there I think is calcite. This white stuff, is it? Yeah. Oh, what am I thinking of? Mortar. In lime water, which calcite powder and fresh water. And calcite powder we just, yeah, okay, easy. Oh wow, oh wow, oh fine. Oh, we can make it super easy. We don't even need to risk going to see the bear. Let's just go get a load of seafoody things then. Well, we probably should empty our inventory first, and then go back to the shore. But that's cool. If we can make calcite out of like seashells and stuff, we're laughing, aren't we? Because there's a bit of coastline right there. So still probably looking for, yeah, more of those. But look down here. Gosh, just so many random things in it. Carrots can go in and be sealed in there. Should maybe go plant these seeds. Over in our little miniature farm here. Now you can destroy everything with the hoe when you break a block like this. It does a 3x3 space, you see? And so breaking little pieces of grass next to your crops has made me just like uproot all my crops several times over. So I'm trying to remember to avoid doing that at the moment. Right, let's head back over to the beach. See if we can't see another fruit tree while we're at it, and get ourselves a load of stuff. Gustavo, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. We're having absolute jokes. We lost a run earlier on to some bees. So, you know, these things happen. But actually this is exciting me. This whole swamp vibe that we've got going on now is pretty jokes. So we should get a few live ones, but ultimately we'll get lots of things to crush up to get calcite from. So it should be all good. There's the other fruit tree. You can see that we stripped. Maybe there'll be another one over here. Try not to get killed by a bear, so I'm going to stick close to the water if I can. Guess that was a knife situation. No. Not much of a tea drinker. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So, I think just with any item. Yep, we do. We get the leaves. So we want to destroy all the leaves first and then cut the twigs off afterwards. And we probably want to destroy the leaves in an orderly fashion around the edge as well, so that we don't make any of them just vanish. So this is good. Hardcore world cheat in winter to start off. That could be fun, actually. That's quite a jokes idea. Okay, and now we try and get the saplings from the branches. Although I wonder if it's even possible. Oh, it is possible. Okay, that is how you strip a fruit tree, guys. Yes, look at that. And we got 2 cherry tree saplings. Amazing. Okay, this is probably enough for now. We don't want to go too further afield and end up dying. Let's take what we have home now and set up the next. Yeah, I mean, there's predators. There are predators. Enough said. We don't want to be running into predators. Yeah, surviving winter to start. That does sound like fun. That sounds like a jokes challenge. I wonder exactly how it would work in Poetica. It would be quite unforgiving, I think. So yeah, I'm into it. Very much into it. Do we need to make ourselves a chisel, I think, because we'll need some smooth stone to start grinding things. Okay, 30 of these. Kind of want them to not go near to this when we're making pit kilns. We don't want to be spreading too close to that. I might actually pick these ones up, therefore. We'll go in the other direction with it. Should be using a knife when I'm clearing this as well, just to get more stuff out of it. Right, but we also just need to actually throw some stuff away. For now, just all the sea creatures we picked up can all just go in there, which buys us a bit more space. These cherry trees need to be planted as well. Over here, some of our other don't want them to be quite so regular. I promised you some Kingdom Classic. I don't know. I might have said that it looks jokes and that maybe I'll play it. But that would have been the extent of it. Maybe we'll do it one day. Who knows? Ooh, the leaf mat might break faster with a knife, actually. That's a good point. I'm not sure. We could try that. Right, there we go. So our fruit trees are all planted, kind of dotted around that area. It looks nice. Come back and grab all this stuff now. Wow. Oh, they don't seem to. They don't seem to break any faster with a knife. Interesting. Okay, so now we just have to make a we just have to make a load of these bricks. Do we have like any uncooked meat? We don't, but we'll put the uncooked snail in there anyway, I guess. Is that enough to fill it? I just want to fill it for now. We can do more of this in a minute, but there's a bigger priority immediately, which is to get a chisel on the go. But we need a tiny little bit more copper to do that. So let's run up here where we found it and see if we can just see one more little piece on the floor anywhere. Perfect. Perfect. And then time to do a couple more pit kilns. So 10 pieces of copper. That's fine. Get our regular clay out. Make a chisel mold. You'll tell on me. Oh no, man. Don't tell. What else do we want to fire up? Some more red stuff. Some more cool red stuff. Like just a couple of those. A couple of red ones. Because they're cute. Okay, and then oh, 15 logs. Okay, there's actually some spares, so that's good. All fine and dandy. Just make sure that this fire doesn't spread onto our drying mats, because that would be really annoying. Just make sure there's just no foliage in between, because this is already spreading across some other bits and bobs. There we go, I think that's okay. I'm going to throw some of this stuff in the junk. That's funny that that's lit up, so I'm just going to throw it. I'm going to destroy it. Okay, so that's good, that's happening. We've got to keep an eye on that, but it's happening. Take this back, take that back, put those away. Put that back and that back. And yeah, this is, yeah, they're doing their thing. So yeah, let's just make batches while we wait for the pit kilns to finish. Ah. We haven't actually looked at what these are going to look like as well. Okay. I get the feeling we're making these ones. I hope they're going to look like that. The fired ones. And we can make slabs and walls and stairs with them. Oh, and you can actually make the slabs back into the bricks again. Yeah, they're going to look awesome. They're going to look cute. Alright, let's keep plowing away at it then. And then presumably instead of the mud ones, we can just make bricks out of the stone like that, as you classically do, and that would make the big thick ones like that. And you can crack them with a chisel as well. That's jokes. So yes, we could make the thick big bricks like that, and then the thin ones are the mud ones. Very, very cool. Alright, let's keep going. Should we just do all the mud we've got for now? I mean, we're going to be drying them in quite large batches, so I think we'll get through the drying process quite quickly. We need to go and, I guess, mine a load of sand for making our mortar. And yeah, we need the chisel so that we can make the... Yeah, I think everything's in order. The chisel so that we can get the smooth stone so that we can make a cairn. So that we can grind up all of the seashells into calcite. So yeah, it's all happening. It is all happening. More? Just take it all. There's nothing else we want to do with this mud, is there, particularly? Should we check if there is? So we can make it back into the actual blocks, which we can't do anything with those. And then it's mud napping. And these are all just the different types of mud, and the only thing you do with them is make bricks. Yeah, fine. So yeah, basically yes, we just want to do this to all of the mud. Pretty nice. Ah. There's actually a lot of bricks. Oh, we should check if these are finished, which they are. Then we should pick them up. Okay, we can do it quite a bit faster just by holding down right click. So we've got a little bit more than 32 places. It's not bad. Keep our eye on that so that we can get our chisel when it's done. We haven't seen any rain yet, so we can just fill these up manually, I suppose, in a minute. Slap mud on wicker. Yeah, that would be a cool little combination, definitely. I guess like the sky's the limit with this stuff, isn't it? Once you start getting into the realism thing, you're basically just like building physics and chemistry and biology from the ground up inside Minecraft. Just building the entire world. Just all of science and human invention. So it's a project. Right, that's just finished there. So those look pretty. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was getting so confused. I was thinking that the different color clay had like eaten my copper, but I knew I'd put it in a pre-fired one. So then when I realized that, I was like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just being an idiot. Okay, so let's pop these down back here because they're like backups now. Because we're going to be using our new fancy red clay ones that make us feel cool. We can have a nice drink. Okay, good. And then pop that up there, pop that there. I can go in there to cool down for a moment. This is a lot of bricks. What's nice about where we are right now is that the climate is quite calm. Oh, we can pour it out of that mold while it's still liquid. That's interesting. I was like, why am I getting that interface? It's like, have I duped my copper? But no, it's just, presumably you can just pour it out. That makes sense. 36, 14, 16, 61, 26, 13. Okay, so it's the piece of chicken and the snails. Just eat the raw one first, because that's probably going to be disgusting. Might make us ill. It didn't. That's fine then. Ah, the rain. Perfect. So we don't have to... Nope. The rain came and went. We kind of want these to start filling up now. Go on. If I stand over here, where it is raining... No, yeah, it's raining over here now. They're not filling up with rain. Whatever. We got our chisel. We've got our stone hammer. That's good. Throw that in there for now. Let's eat some of these bits of food. Jolly good. Should we check if these are finished? Not quite. They might in a moment. We can do this now. Find somewhere where I'm happy to change the shape of everything. I think we just need 6 pieces of the smooth to make one grindy thing, whatever it's called, a little grindy grinder. Six pieces, yep. Oh, and then we need 6 pieces of the raw or 3 pieces of raw stuff. We'll cross that bridge in a moment. Are these filling up with water yet? Maybe they don't fill up with water in the rain. These are finished though. What's the matter? Maybe they're not finished, they just look like they are, but because they've been rained on, they're wet again or something. Like maybe you can't pick them up when they're wet. It must be something like that. What do you think? Hello, welcome. New face in the chat. I don't know how to pronounce the name though. Sorry, I do know a little bit of the Russian alphabet, but I'm not sure. Tack? No. I mean, I'm just reading it like how I would in English. I don't know, but big up yourself. However it's said, feel free to correct me. But yeah, many big ups. Put those in there, I think. one in our inventory is kind of helpful, because then when you come to do this, does it work yet? Huh, we will leave them for a moment. I'm not sure why that is. And then we're going to come up here and find the places where we can safely chop some raw pieces of stone off. We also found the exposed copper over here, and I'd be keen to just know what quality it is. It's just a single piece, but I am keen to know what quality it is. It's poor. That's a damn shame. We've got 2 pieces of raw stone already there. Nice. I think that's all we need, right? Three pieces of raw, 3 pieces of smooth, and 3 pieces of smooth. Yeah, I think that's it. You watched TFC Reloaded. Nice. Thanks for the support. It's much appreciated. It's good to have you in the old live stream thing. It's a thing. Will these guys let me pick them up yet? I think something's gone wrong. We did get the brick back there though, didn't we? We might have to break them all and pick them up again. Yeah, we do get the brick when we break them. Okay, that's annoying. Something's happened. But ho-hum. Let's just craft these items quickly. Oh, must be the raw for the top, is it? Yeah, it's the raw for the top. Ah, so we need 3 more bits of raw. Okay. Oh, look, I didn't close the lid on my food. Did something rot away then? No, I don't think so. I think I just ate them. But we did forget to close the lid. Anyway, that's fine. Let's take these. No, we don't really have room. Our last piece of copper, or first piece of copper. So if we're using the knife, I feel like it's because it rained on them. This is going to take a long time to break all these, unless there's a tool that is better. Ah, it's the axe. Yeah, fine. Okay, need another axe. That can be arranged. Yeah, I need the calcite for mortar, exactly. That's the vibe. good. That was quick. That was okay. That was absolutely manageable. Oh, we ended up with 4 more of them. No, obviously not. It's probably just the same amount we always had. Okay. That's those going. That's good. Oh, we can throw some of those finished ones in there. And I guess these vessels, like while we're not using them, let's just throw them in here. If we do need a couple vessels, we've got our fancy ones. And then let's make the rest of the bricks, because that's, yeah, we've taken them all out then. So yeah, we've got to do this 32 times for each stack of 64. It's quite a lot. Quite a lot. There we go. Add quicksand. That would be fun. I thought that I was sinking into that mud before, to be honest. But something that's a genuine threat could be cool. Presumably there's like a mod already for quicksand in Minecraft, no? You can just TFCize it or something. I don't know. Totally, like, total conjecture from me there. Based on no experience. I love me some Indiana Jones, man. Those films, I was like raised on those. Like, you know, like people get really like emotional about Star Wars and being raised on Star Wars. I saw Star Wars when I was young, but not as much as Indiana Jones. My dad was so into Indiana Jones, man. Like we were watching a lot of Indiana Jones. I was raised on Indiana Jones more than Star Wars, I would say. I do like Star Wars, don't get me wrong, but I reckon Indiana Jones has got a bit of an edge. Controversial hot take from me. Controversial opinion number 1. Oh yeah, whoops. I don't want to do it like that. That's long. Let's do this the quicker and easier way. I mean, I dare say doing 3 barrels is massive amounts of overkill, but we're gonna have a lot of bricks. So yeah, we need a lot of sand. We need a lot of sand. Luckily, there's a beach right here. I think we can spend the night doing that, can't we? It's not too dangerous. We need to make a few more shovels here, I think. Yeah, there must be a mod for quicksand already, you would have thought, right? There's a new Indiana Jones in production, is it? Well, if I'm perfectly honest, I didn't go to see number 4. I should watch it. I should watch it. It just got, like, I didn't go quickly, and then it got slated, and I was like, I'd rather not ruin my, ruin the purity of the first 3. Like, I've watched the first 3 quite recently again, actually. Although, maybe not recently enough. It was a couple of years ago. I might have to watch them again. Didn't know there was another one in production though. That's jokes. Is Harrison Ford still doing the thing, or is it going to be someone new now? I guess 3 stacks of 32's enough to make 3 batches, right? Because that's what we're going to be doing. So that's actually enough sand, probably. Okay, we can open up all of these. Just check if these are done. They are. Oh no, don't say that. We're going to have to pick them up and replace them every single time. What are we doing wrong? Do we need to get rid of some of the other stuff in our inventory? Is that what it doesn't like? That we're like trying to outsmart it? Or that we've got so many of the fired ones in there? Or the unfired ones, rather. We're going to have to axe them every time. That's going to make the process quite a bit longer. Should I try placing them in a new chunk and see if it's just that this chunk is broken at the moment or something? What do you guys think? What's causing this? Yeah, no, that is the thing. What was working before is a shift right click with an empty hand. That was how we were getting into them before. But now we can't anymore for some reason. I'm not really sure what's changed. Let's just try putting them over here instead. See if a new location. No, it was definitely shift right click. Like I picked them up before. So yeah, I don't know what's changed. Harrison Ford is going to be in it, fair enough. I mean, he's got to be, really. I mean, this is the reason I'm being all superstitious and just putting them somewhere else, is because it was literally working before, and then after it rained, it kind of stopped. Right, so we need now to go get the 3 more pieces of raw stone. Kind of got that all a bit backwards. Can we nick them from here somewhere? It's quite dense around here. Thank you. Yes, Kaloon, how are you? Better late than never, like. Welcome to the ting. Try removing the hammer from my left hand. That's interesting. That's an interesting theory. We'll give that a go. We'll definitely give that a go. These chests seem to change colour all the time. I think yeah, this torch will have gone off. Yeah, they go back to that colour again. That makes sense. Now, over here. There we go. Now, remind me. $500 is 1 piece. So, we need 20 pieces to do a full barrel. So we're going to need 60 pieces of calcite powder in total. So let's do all these clams first and see how we get on. Finally happy. It's good to hear. So we're going through these one at a time, aren't we? Oh no, 2 at a time, and we need 60. So we need to spin this guy 30 times. That's fine. I think I can get by with that. Just about. Remember, if you're new, feel free to subscribe. That would be much appreciated. You can drop a little like on the stream as well if you haven't already. Help us beat the algorithm. Fight the machines. Don't let Skynet take you for a fool. 18 pieces, so we need, yeah, a couple more. Not the live ones, scallops. So if I put 20 in, it immediately turns to lime water. Perfect. This is exactly what we were after. Okay, let's get the rest done. You're about to lose some hair. You'll be fine. Hair's overrated anyway. Why did you pick up? I don't know where these two that... That's weird. Oh, another 20. It's perfect. And then... Right. That's live. Does all this stuff just give you 2 pieces no matter what? Oh yeah, apart from the actual calcite. That makes sense. Well, let's do 1 conch. We're going to save all those because they're live. We can actually eat them. And then we'll save that conch because, well, it looks like we can do this with it. Was it with a knife? Yeah. Make an ocarina. But we'll grind the other one up. We'll grind up our piece of poor calcite. And then we'll have to run and get some more. Also that we can try and pick those up now. And bang bang, that's good, that's part of it. Now if we remove this hammer, it works. So that's what it was the hammer in the offhand. Verph for the win. Man knows what's going on. $32 and 6. So yeah, you don't just need to have an empty hand, you need to have both hands empty. Makes sense. And now we need to go run off and look for more seafood. Oh, but actually we actually need some food first. Need some real food. Drink, drink, drink. Start working our way through the venison then. It would be better if we had some other food groups, but that's fine. Oh, we don't need to eat that yet. We can just save it until it's going to do more for us. So hang on, each one's worth... what was it? Each one's worth 2. So 8 plus 8 is 16, and then we've got 5. That's all we need. My maths is so bad. There's more overdone than that anyway. Cool. We're on the home straight here, people. This is looking good. We're going to have bricks for days. And then we've got to decide on some other blocks to go with it. Some planks and things. Chop down some trees. Build a little house. And then we'll be in a good position to go off and like do copper mining in the next stream. Yeah, all fun and games. I'm not really sure how we ended up with 5 pieces, but we did somehow. Maybe the poor calcite must give you 3, huh? Whereas then all these other items give you 2. That must be what it was. All right, and then pop that in there. Grab these. So I think it's the exact amount, isn't it? So that you can put a stack of 32 in, and it will do. In fact, no, I think it even leaves some lime water left over. But obviously, a stack of 32 is the max you can actually put in. So there we go. We got loads of mortar coming. The bricks are all happening. Pop those away. Yeah. It's looking pretty good, I would say. It's quite a jovial tune to just suddenly drop in out of nowhere. I guess we can do wood chopping while we wait for everything. It just makes the most sense. In fact, I remember having this tune come on before. I think this is a vintage story tune, isn't it? It's pretty jovial when that beat drops. Funny. If we don't go too far away, there's lots more mud here we can dig up if we want to. But yeah, let's bang out a few trees here. Hopefully don't die to like some horrible predator or something. Fingers crossed. That groove change is very unexpected, like the little triplet groove. It's nice though. Well, 4 of these cypress trees all next to each other, so we just bang them all out. That will give us a good reserve of wood just in that one type. We can go out cutting some of the others, but yeah, that's a nice place to start with one type of wood. If we are going to be building out of them, I'm not sure. Might use their planks for something, I guess. I imagine that these bricks have dried now. I imagined correctly. So we're missing one. There it is. Yeah, that's pretty much full now. We might have to move our expectations. I'll just move those bricks to a larger storage. Which is fine, that makes sense. So like if we come in here, just take all those out, I think. Pop them in here. We can actually just have the rest of these in our main inventory now and throw all those in there. That feels sensible. Cool. So next would be to go and try and chop down a load of these ones. So up there I can see a batch. Are these ones that had the like bright white planks, I think it was, isn't it? Oh, safe. Just had a new subscriber to the channel. Big ups to oh man, this is where the pronunciation's gonna have to come in. Itak was Michael's suggestion. Anyway, big up yourself, Itak. I'm sorry if I've pronounced that incorrectly, but thank you very much for subscribing. That's sick. We're one step closer to that 1,000. So, big up yourself. That's awesome. It's very much appreciated. See, I think these logs, the box logs, yeah, I think they had a really nice plank texture, colour. It was like kind of bright white. But I also think the log texture is quite nice. Might go well with the bricks we're making. Oh look, we actually did get the two trees in one swipe there. I didn't think that had been carried over to these newer versions of TFC. Apparently so. I'm gonna get like predated in the night, aren't I, right here? Hope not. Seems to be going fine. Let's jump back home at this point. Yeah, because that's a decent amount. We've got like just some supply of both log types just for starting to experiment with building without having just completely deforested the location right next to our base, which is also important. Let's move these. Cool. So the area is coming along very nicely around here. I think we could drop... Oh, I thought we had something to cook. I think we just had one raw snail to cook and then we just ate it raw. I think. So wait for those to turn. The mortar's finished here. As you can see, we really went overkill with the mortar. We're going to be filling a double chest with mortar, I think, at this point. Like, this isn't going to leave enough room for all the bricks that we're still making, is it? Yeah, we need a whole nother chest for all of this stuff. And these were cypress, I think. So I think 4 is a double chest. No, just 2 is a double chest. going to run out of room for everything, I think. But anyway, let's see. We could actually start producing the bricks already, just with the amount we've already made. Pretty sweet. It's a lot in it. Look, they're just finished. Perfect timing. If we do that as well, we don't need to worry about our inventory splitting them. Well, we don't have to do it halfway through. $32 and $6. Cool. We're very nearly done actually. We're producing just the most insane amount of mud bricks. It's kind of awesome. Now, can we... I don't think we can, like, consolidate the lime water into 2 barrels, can we? Like, if we drink this, we can't fill it with lime water. No, but you know what we can use is, and I think we've got somewhere, don't we? It's exactly what we need. We can use one of these buckets, right? To consolidate, yeah. So 800 in there, 9.8 and 9.8, and there's no way of... These always just take 1,000, I think, right? Yeah, they take 1,000. Okay, well, we've consolidated quite nicely, and then we just come in here and... Can you just empty it or something? Or do we just pick it up when it's... Yeah, pick it up when it's not closed. And then it will be empty. And we can just fill that with water again, I suppose. Lime water, lime water. Water! So what can you make with the mud bricks? Don't know. A huge house right here, I think, is the plan. A giant mansion. Our crops here aren't dying like they were in the last place. Close the barrel, break it, and right click another barrel with it. Oh, can you do that? That's cool. I didn't know that. We can start the brick production anyway already, can't we? And just because I can never remember which way round it is, we'll have to check like we always do. Okay, yeah, so it's 4 with the mortar. Take 2 of those and 5 of those then. I mean, you see, it's expensive stuff. We're not even going to actually have that much. Oh no, because you get 4. We get 4 a piece. Yes, actually, we're going to have quite a lot. Sweet. Very nice. Don't they work with a forge? Oh, could we make a forge with them? I don't know if we can, you know, with mud bricks. I've never tried. But I'm curious to now. I'd be very curious to. I mean, to be honest, I think we might just build a house and then go to bed. I mean, me in real life go to bed. You know, we could fill in these because I don't know if we're going to use 5 pit kilns again anymore. If we do, we put them somewhere else. I filled that one to 100 now. That's sick. Oh, so we could have probably filled them both to 100 with the like bit that we wasted by using the barrel method, not the bucket method. Interesting. Worth noting for future reference. We put these round here anyway. Just to kind of make our kind of little garden area here a little bit more concise. So I think that's all alright there, and then yeah, no, we just couldn't chuck a house down like here. And then we've got our farm over on that side there. We could actually even move the farmland over to here. It would look so much nicer over here. Then we've got all of our fruit trees over there. Anyway, we're gonna need a lot more farmland. Like if we go out and find a load of wild barley, maybe we could have our like wheat here, but have our fruits and things over here. Fruits and vegetables on this side, but then our grains over in that gap there. I don't know. I feel like maybe these trees should go, but they're kind of in a nice spot to keep. Like we could put a little bridge here. It's kind of a pointless bridge. You can just walk around, but I don't know. I think it could work. Do we want to consider these? These might look real nice with the bricks that we're making. I mean, they almost certainly will. Gonna munch a few while we're here. I don't think I've heard this tune before. It's quite a nice one. Have we got a knife? Yeah, we do. Yellow. Can't tell. That's all I wanted to know, why it was yellow. Don't think we got an answer because it just broke and then it came out pink. Yeah, stone for the floor and then mud bricks for the walls sounds like it makes like sense, right? Sounds like that's potentially like realistic, quote unquote. So we're going to have just too many of these bricks to do them all in this last batch. Eight. Be 8 left to do in the final batch. That's alright. Yeah, we're not... Yeah, so we'll just wait. Let's look at some of these block combinations here. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Yeah, don't like that wood texture with it. It seems to be a different texture once it's broken. Like that look definitely is darker. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just because it's next to here. I don't know. Let's eat these raw snails. Hope we don't get ill. We're fine. Ugh. They're too green. Ah, yeah, I like the greenness, man. I don't mind the greenness of them at all. Wow, they're almost immediate to break. That's nice as well compared to the stone. Nice rock with 99. How are you? Big ups. Big ups. Oh, yawny yawn. Smoke to that. Like, excellent. Food wise, we're starting to run out, but we're still okay for now, I think. These are still a bit mash up. Yeah, do throw some screenshots at Discord. That'd be jokes. I'd be very keen to see. Be very keen. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next batch because then we can process it in a much more, much better way. We went so overkill on the mortar. We need to use like the tiniest fraction of this. We're gonna end up using, I think, maybe 4.5 stacks of the mortar, and we made nearly like 3/4 of a double chest. We needed maybe a 1/7 or an 1/8 of the amount that we actually made. Really funny. So let's get 5 pieces of dirt out. Oh no, we'll probably end up digging this up actually. Do we need to make a new shovel? Dig out a footprint, I think, for the house. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of the same 99. Like whenever I make mortar, I make a huge batch because then you just do it once and then you've got it for days. It's definitely the way to do it. And we've still got like bare lime water around here, so yeah, it'll be really quick to make more. Just waiting for those to go. Yeah, we could explore for a new tree type. That's not a bad shout. Everything else is done, right? Because it just knows that we know it. Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, I think another wood type would be good to go with the green blocks that we've got. Seems like it's only these 2 trees around here, but yeah, in the dark right now I don't really want to go exploring. So we'll do that maybe after. I'm starting to get tired though. We've been streaming for a good 4 hours now. Here we go. These are ready. But a little build would be nice. It'd be a nice way to finish. So let's not neglect the build. So that ought to do it. Woo! And yeah, there's a few more coming, but basically that's that. So yeah, let's do a little footprint thing, as we do often. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like a 5 by 3 that we're creating here. I never managed to get the walking stick. That's true. Okay, let's look at the walking stick again. I think we still needed a bit of resin, don't we? Everything else is easy, but it's just the glue or the resin or something we need to find. We need to find on a tree somewhere. So we'll have a look out for that. Do we just need to make sure we got one piece of thatch on us wherever we go? But okay, with that being a 5 by 3, do we want something a bit bigger than that for our first little house? Probably. So make it 5 by 5 by coming out 2 this way. And then 7 by 5. Coming out a couple more. And then pop something onto the front. When that tune just randomly drops in, it's so funny. Such a different vibe. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Is that odd there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 7 along this wall, 5 along that wall. I think that's pretty good. It's kind of an irregular shape, but it's kind of an interesting shape potentially. This should be finished by now. They are indeed. Small something or another. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, blimey, hold on. Oi oi. Back in the game. My daughter just got up, jumped out of bed in the middle of the night. That's pretty jokes. Classic popping balloon trick. We've all seen that one. Yeah, back in the game. Right. Oh my god, this mad tune. So I think we'll go with this for footprint. And what I was thinking that I liked was the box log plank texture. So let's try that on the floor. Here. This is a little test. Kind of reminds me of pine. Yeah, it's going to do just fine, isn't it? So we want box logs all across the floor, I think. That said, I am cheap. Nobody needs to know that there's going to be slabs, but they are going to be slabs. So let's take this. This song is just such a madness. And maybe we want to do like a stone area inside, so yeah, you could, that's a good point as well. We could do this, we could do it like that, so we could, in fact, we could have the stone like on the bottom, then put those on top. Or, because we have so much of the mortar, and presumably we've got a few of these anyway, we don't have loads of them, but we can quickly make bricks like that, can't we? With the mortar that we've got. And throw that kind of equation into the mix. And then yeah, have this kind of like stone kitchen like that. See, I think this is working. This is what we'll do. Maybe we want this stone bit to stick out a little bit more as well in the interior. Just make use of the 20 that we actually mined. I think this will be nice. Big square ones in the corners. It's interesting. I think this will be fine. I think let's just go with this. Let's get a batch of these converted then. I guess we've got not very much. We've got some cobble here. So we'll get through all these quite quickly. But the other thing as well is that we'll have corners. So I want to put probably some sort of wooden beams on the corners. Not internal corners, but the external corners. We are going to run out slightly. That's cool. We can cook up some more quite quickly. It should be about the right amount. Okay, and then we just start throwing our plentiful bricks on. So it's all going to be very grey and green, this build, but I think we can jazz it up with the right wood highlights, and once we start adding windows in and things as well, it will come to life, no probs. Yeah, nice. And we can definitely throw a third layer on top anyway. Here, we do need to pick the wood type for the logs. Oops. Because it's not going to be either of these two. So let's run off in a particular direction. Maybe one that we haven't run off in before. The problem is there's been predators in pretty much every direction we have run in. That is actually a different type of log. Let's cut this tree down then. And see what it looks like in the build. It might actually look quite good in the build, this one, because it's got a bit of a reddy grey kind of vibe to it. Hawthorn. I'm just slow because I'm thirsty, was I? Yeah, that's what's going on. Thirsty boy. It looks good. It looks like a prison. I'm not convinced. I'm afraid I am not convinced. It's not the worst, but it needs to be a bit more contrasting, I think. Like, it definitely needs to be a bit more contrasting than that. I think maybe we can use these logs for something else on the inside, because kind of cool. Go out on another adventure. Oh look, there is a beehive, exactly like the one that killed me last time, so we're definitely not breaking that thing down anytime soon. Cocoa leaf. Oh cool. It's a vegetable. Well, let's eat that right now, because that will give us some max health. No, it didn't. It's not minus it. That's weird. Not what I was expecting at all. Some sort of a bear right there. Just saw it, literally. Blends too much. Yeah, it did blend a bit much, didn't it? I agree. What's this then? Oh, rich calcite. Right, okay. Well, if we were looking to make a load more lime water, you know where to come. Right, so these are the hawthorns that have the white leaf highlights on them. There's a little bear down there. I don't like the look of him. Bismuth here. Are we out of shovel again? Looks like we're out of shovel. Bang that back on. I think this is bismuth, isn't it? Okay, we should try and remember that then. Bismuth on that location there. Is this a tree type we've seen? I'm certain that log isn't the one we're looking for. I don't know, I don't think any of this here is what we want. I think I might like to run off in the opposite direction. Also now it's getting dark, I'm getting scared. We will absolutely just go home at this point. Not worth the risk. It's quite a hench sound effect. Slightly concerned that I don't really know where I am. No, I think I do. I think our house is just over here. Yeah, I recognise this, I think. It's around here? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, I do like that. I like the inside. I think it's looking cool. Want some steps, don't we? So the cypress logs, like, if we make planks out of those, compare them. A green step. Yeah, I think they're gonna clash with each other. It's probably not the one. It's probably more likely that it would look cool to use these guys for steps. Do you know what I mean? Like, get some orange into the build. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And do you want a cheeky back door over here? Wait, yes, always. Okay, cool. Do like that. But then we have to jump up the stairs whenever we want to go up them, but it does look stylish. Or we continue the highlight. Oh man. It's just like the axe just rips through the mud bricks. Okay, let's just use all of these up. So we know we're not going to be using them as logs anyway. Yeah, this is fine. And then we've got 16 stairs left over that I wish I hadn't made into stairs. But maybe they can end up being roof, like... Yeah, maybe they will actually end up being roof. I think at the very least we can start to map out the 4th floor. Which won't, I don't think, come here. Thinking about this edge not having a beam. Or else it should just have one that goes all the way down, like a kind of structural point. Yeah, I think that makes more sense almost. From the inside it will look quite strange though, unless we put one here as well. Then that one's on the corner, that will still look strange. Or else, yeah, kind of have the beam come out of the nowhere. Kind of, not quite nowhere, but yeah, pretty much nowhere. But if we can't find the log type that we want for now, then yeah, it might take us a while before we get to that point anyway. What's that? Have we already gone up 3? Or just 2? Just 2. So yeah, I think we definitely want a 3rd. And then we call it quits at that point. Could even have a third floor on top, but I think it's starting to get a bit huge. Now, obviously, we're going to do our classic waves of buildings. We're going to add in windows and things like that after the fact. Yeah, I think the red ceiling will look good. Using it as roof. Yeah, so I think we want to go out and get a lot of like hawthorn logs. You know, because we'll be doing this kind of thing. It looks quite beefy at the moment, but that's why we need the big pillars in. It's hard to imagine it without the pillars. Let's run in the opposite direction. Oh no, we know we want the hawthorn. Let's run in the same direction. The direction where that stuff is. Oh, there's some fruit. Fruits of the forest. Oh, munch, 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 and drink, drink, drink for a bit quickly. And then hawthorns. You don't say. So yeah, we don't want to chop these down, the ones that are close by to our house then, because we're going to be harvesting from them every year. Okay. Chop down some of the ones that are further away. Like this one over here looks perfect for chopping. You can see all the leaves on the top right of the screen there changing right now. These ones we've seen? Yeah, I think so. This is one we ain't. This is one we've not tried to utilize. Somehow feel it won't work, but we should try it. Maybe it will. Poplar. Let's just take what we've got back. We'll definitely need more hawthorn if we're going to do with it what we think we're going to do with it. We'll just eat these berries for the next few days while... Yep, fruit's going to make us happier. That's good. More mud? More bricks, anyone? We've probably got enough. 2 seconds. am I? Yeah, so whatever the log is, this is going to be an essential choice. Is this going to work? Huh. For God's sake. It's kind of weird with the orange. And it's just kind of weird with the grey, to be honest. It's just kind of weird. Like, let's try it somewhere where we don't have the orange staring us in the face. Yeah, it's just not the right choice. The big orange roof might not be the right choice either. Oh God, it's so annoying how it's just weird entirely. Yeah, pretty much. I agree. Okay, so we've got these poplar logs, but we're not going to be using them like that. Hawthorn, though, we know exactly what we want to do with, and actually we should put these away. So let's turn all that into all that. Do a bit of that. Bit of that. Bit of that. Oh yeah, also this. Might as well just go and get it done. Mezzanine level. Could just have it like that, like a little internal balcony, or we could properly finish it like it's a. Well, I think you definitely want that there. But then that could just be the like we could just leave it like that and have this all open plan up here. That's kind of an interesting idea, isn't it? The bed up there, but ultimately it's just like, because then you could even make this a bit more like a sloped roof. Maybe not quite as sloped as I've just made it then, you know, but like then that might sort out the issue of the weird not knowing what to do with the cross beam there. Yeah, nice. Nice. I think that'll work. We could maybe change this floor, couldn't we? But keep maybe the stairs as hawthorn. I don't know. I'm gonna try and leave it as it is for now. But yeah, if it feels too weird, it feels too weird. We'll change it. But most of the rest of these are gonna want to be stairs. So let's do that with them. Just start getting some stuff finished up here. Let's go for it. Need to work out what the logs are. Anyway, it's coming together. Let's do the roof back there, that little bit of weirdness as well. Just exactly the same deal as on the other side. Huh. I really want it to wrap around that whole thing though. I think we might go like this here. I want it wrapping around on the other side though. Oh, we're out. So to dismount. What is going on here? Yeah, actually this could work properly if I just do it, if I actually just make them. Okay. Alright, well let's go and chop hawthorn in the night, like in the middle of the night. Why not? What can possibly go wrong? Okay, we're off. It's weird, it's like emptied a couple of them. Drank. thought that was a huge bear. There are huge bears around here though, we should be careful. Running around to do this at night. It's all these here, isn't it? Any of the fruity looking numbers? Copper here again. I'm pretty scared right now that we just end up getting jumped by something. Could so easily happen. Got nearly 2 stacks. It's probably enough for another batch, another round at least. I just heard something. There's a bear right there. Yeah, screw it, let's go home. Let's take what we've got back. I need to go to bed, I'm tired. We'll go and get this finished. We'll probably wait and do the logs another time. Let's try and get the roof. Get a roof over our heads, literally. I wonder if there are any other block types available to us that we can just make. Running around looking for trees is long. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, so I think this is wrong. Like, Let's just keep our cool here. That will come round like that. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I think I was right. I think, although, oh no, let's let the pillar come out and that'll solve our problem. But this wants to go like that. Which it can't really. That's stupid. Let's finish up over here and we'll work out what to do with the front entrance another time, because I think all this does make sense. Like that just goes like that and it comes around here and joins in. Yeah, I guess I don't really know. I don't really have a plan. I was just going to try and improvise it, and that's gotten way more complicated with that one, like with this kind of like sloped bit on the edge here, and then having these kind of overhangs as well. We don't really have a plan. I think this one might have to be a little thinker. Just come back to it next time with fresh eyes. A lot of crap in our inventory, don't we? Pop all that in there. Pop the bricks and that in there. We have used up nearly all of those mud bricks. Actually, no, not quite. Still like 2 and a bit stacks. We didn't do badly. Alright. Just munch those. It's definitely happening, and yet there's definitely work to do. But that's cool. I don't even know if I like the roof overhanging so much, you know. At the front, it makes the whole thing feel a bit too beefy at the front somehow. But I guess that's because we don't yet have our proper logs in yet, do we? And the box logs, they look like they'd work like when they're in the wild, but then once we've picked them up, we place them again, they are different, aren't they? That's not just what they look like when they're in the shadow, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, actually don't look so bad now, but I think we're going to sleep on it. I think we're going to end the stream here. I've been going a good old 5 hours. That's probably enough. We had one funny death and then started in a swamp. So it's very jokes. We had a couple new subscribers during the middle of the stream. So that's fun. So thanks for subscribing, and any of you new people and anybody else who's new and still unsubscribed, you've still got time to do that right now. On 27 likes, that's pretty good. Another 3 would see us at 30. If anyone is still lingering and hasn't dropped one yet, 3 more to get us to 30. But no, it's been a joke stream, so thanks for watching. Be excellent to each other. Happy Monday. It's Tuesday now, actually, where I am. Happy whatever day it is, wherever you are. Appreciate the support, and I'll see you soon. Safe. Peace.